Okay, sorry. It came up different. My weird look. I got caught. The live button came up different, so it confused me for a minute. How are you guys? If anybody's even here, I know a lot of people were here before, but I'm late, of course. I had a little spill. Oh, you guys, my Zeke Injustice. I'm a little sunburnt. My eye looks swollen. I got it live, the Zeke Injustice, and I had my light pink Zeke Justice merch on, and well, I got a big stain on it, big black stain. So I won't be wearing that, but I have my other merch on, little long sleeve. Is it just this one? It's just a long sleeve, but yeah, the Zeke Justice is up and running now. If anybody wants it, because a lot of you guys were like, "Oh, I want to wait till I want to get that when it comes," but it should be alive. I have to change the like just because it doesn't show up like under my videos, it's once you go to the Teespring, you should be able to find it. I should have. Oh, I meant to. Oh man, I meant to put because you get to on your merchandise like for YouTube, you get to put what like you could pick a few different colors or a few different like let's just, I think you get like 12 and you have like a ton of different options usually. So you could pick like, oh, let me have this one showing and this one showing. So when you click on it, it's all like certain ones are showing. So the Zeke and Justice one won't be showing, but it's there. So I don't know. I'm mad because I was all pumped to wear it, and yeah, it's got a big stain, so I got I gotta wash it. So I'll be washing it tomorrow. I have another one, but then I was just it was a hoodie, and I was debating because I was getting hot anyway, and I'm like, I'm gonna be so hot, and then it's like, no, I want to wear it, and then I got the stain on it, and I'm like, that must be a sign I'm not supposed to wear it. I do have another one too, but it's a hoodie, so I'm just too hot right now. But I was gonna wear the pink one. Hey Ashley, Tennessee in the house. What's up, Jenny? Megan R. Oh, you guys, this is open piano, and I really hope I get some people because this one I really want to know. Like, even if you're on Amber's side, I don't care. That makes for a better debate. So please don't be afraid to come up if you think like if I'm talking a little bit before you come up and it sounds like I'm on one side or the other, or the chat's on one side, chat, be nice. There are people that are going to be on both sides. So just don't attack. Be open minded. People perceive things their own way from their own experiences. And there could be some people on Amber's side, on Johnny's side, just please just don't attack them. Not everybody is going to see this the same as you. So please just be nice to everybody. And yeah, all sides are welcome. I actually encourage both sides because it makes like a better debate. And I actually could see both sides in my now I don't I think Amber is the instigator, definitely, and what she did was horrible, but I could this trial's making me sympathize with her a little bit. Not let me explain before I get attacked because I was a little bit nervous. Oh wait, hold on. I don't want to do that. Oh, I'm trying to put my oh my god, I almost just did something else. No, I'm totally Johnny. Like she's wrong, but I think he screwed up on doing this taking this to trial. He wasn't prepared. He's not prepared at all for the cross examination. He got caught in so many lies, like because they were bringing up the UK trial where he lost, but they were bringing that up. He should have freaking been. He should have knew that by heart because it made him out to look like a liar up on stand. The guy would ask him something or something he had said during direct exam, and he would sit there and say one thing, and then they would bring up, "Oh yeah, well you said this back in the UK," and so either you're lying then or you're lying here, and that happened multiple times. So I don't know. I almost think he screwed up by even taking this to trial because before that, everybody I feel like was pretty much thought Amber was a liar, which Amber is a liar. Don't get me wrong. But I'm just saying he wasn't prepared. I think his lawyers didn't prepare him, but like they should have. He's freaking he memorizes scripts. He's an actor. That would be an easy like just read all the transcripts of your case in the UK and make sure you answer the same. Like if you're going to answer questions like or you're going to be look like as a liar and that happened. So I don't know which time he's lying, but one of the times he's answering different ways and they're calling him out. I'm telling you. I just think I don't know. I don't think it's looking good for him, to be honest, but we'll see, I guess. We'll see when Amber gets up on stand because she's a liar. We know for sure she's a liar. So she's gonna get caught in lies for sure. So hopefully hers are worse because his weren't like necessarily really bad ones, but they were as far as the ones he got caught where they brought up the documents from the UK. Those weren't like a horror. I don't know. It depends how you look at him, though, guys. Please don't attack me. I am Team Johnny. I think Amber was wrong what she did, but I'm just saying I could see both sides. That's what I do. That's you guys should know this by now. I like to see both sides. Sorry, I'm in the moment of trying to like put up my link for open panel, and I'm having trouble. What I did was I just added. I was about to come into StreamYard as a third person. I don't know. Hold on. I'm trying to get to it. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm just a little nervous because I feel like I am going to say some things that you guys are. I feel like it's not black and white. Like there's some gray area. I see. Like I sympathize where, in a way, I don't empathize with her in a way where I understand because I'm nothing like her. Like I'm opposite of her. She has a personality that I is hard. It's a hard personality, but I'm just sympathizing with her as far as somebody that has that type of personality and is that type of person. Then I could kind of see where she's coming from. Not the lies, but I could see her desperate attempt to sober him up and to, you know, but the fact where she takes it too far, she gets abusive. But because she's that type, I don't know. I hope I could explain this where I'm not looked at as. Hold on. Let me just put this link up because it's better if there's like a debate up here where you guys could where we could actually talk about it. But I do think he wasn't prepared. He's not prepared. Hopefully this weekend he prepared himself, read that freaking those transcripts and make sure he knows them if they're for the I think there's another day of uh the cross exam. I don't know. So they've only had one day of that so far, right? Yeah, because they're not done with that, right? So he should just go. He needs to get he has some homework. I mean, he should definitely be seeing what he wrote. Make sure he doesn't get caught in any more lies. Okay, so let me put the link up. We're gonna watch some of the things, and especially if it takes a while for somebody to come up on panel, I'm gonna play some. I'm gonna play both sides. I'm gonna play his direct. I edited together like certain important parts that I thought were really important on both sides on the cross examine where he got called out because I wanted to show because some of you guys that maybe haven't seen all of it that might think, well, because I want to talk about this stuff. So I want to talk about the times he lied up on there and they called him out. You know what I'm saying? So I want to, I have the panel if anyone wants to come up. I want to play those parts. I have more of those parts because his direct exam, I mean, we've heard his story, we've heard it for years. I don't think as far as the debate goes that we need to hear about his past. We'll just, I mean, as far as we don't need to hear it, we'll talk about it like, with his mother and stuff. But I'm not going to play those clips where he rambles on for a long time about his history, which is very important, but I'm not going to play that because it is important to it, but it's not something I'm going to play the clips. So I have more of the cross exam to be honest, but I have like some odd the recordings where she I think I'm gonna play that first where she talks about hitting him and stuff, where she's like, "I hit you," and it's like this debate between like punching and hitting, closed fist, open fist. I didn't punch you, I hit you. So I'm gonna play that one. It's like a long recording that they played. Um, I know this is what I'm having trouble with that one. That's a huge one. So that one, they didn't catch him in the lie as far as the transcripts, but a recording that Amber had. So, but I see Johnny's side too, because what if he was just saying, well, maybe I should wait till we play that so people know what we're talking about. So I am struggling with that because that was the huge thing that went on for, we've heard this for a couple years. She's cut off his finger. We watched the deposition. It was a big thing, right? It was a big thing where if he is lying, then how do we trust anything he says if he's lying about this huge thing? you know And there's this recording that they play where he says, he's basically just saying that day, he's saying, "Oh, was that like the day after I chopped off my finger, or was that the day of whenever?" But he like references the day he chopped off his finger. But it's possible that he just worded it like that because that he wasn't being specific at how he cut off his finger, but it was like the day that it got chopped off, and he just kind of worded it like that to her to maybe not get her, mad, to maybe simmer her down, make her not attack him. I don't know. There could be another explanation for it, but I am struggling with that because there is a recording, but I don't know. Like, I'm more like a Johnny type, so I could see, just from my personal experience, like being in an argument with an Amber type, which I have. I've been in a relationship with an Amber type, and been in an argument with that type. And I feel like I could see myself saying that because I would always take the blame, and I would, like, they bring up all the times where he's apologizing to her. It's like, "Well, why is he apologizing to you so much?" I think they're trying to point out he's apologizing to you all the time for acting crazy, acting like this. Why? I mean, if he didn't do anything wrong, then why is he constantly apologizing? But I would constantly apologize, and I would actually, it would be something where they would be totally wrong, but I would make it my fault and apologize. Like, so I understand that type. So it could just be that, it really could. That's why I try to look at it from like my experiences and just all sides. And that's why I want other people to come up because they're going to take, they have their personal experiences that could bring, bring some information and knowledge too. But for mine, I would do that. Like, I could see myself if somebody like hurt me and they like cut me or they bruised, I could see being in an argument with them, and if they convinced me that I did it, that it was my fault, like, I could see if, like, I'm arguing, I could see, like, that I would just, like, almost say it in a way like I did it. You know what I'm saying? So I could see, so it doesn't I'm still trying to be on his side and take giving him the benefit of the doubt with that. So I don't know. It really could be, seriously, because he does seem like that type that probably is, very apologetic and, I don't know though. I don't know in person. I mean, we don't know for sure. He's an actor. We don't know, how he really is. I mean, we know from his past relationships, they said he wasn't abusive. But I'm saying, like, do we know, is he like a um empath? Is he like, I don't know, like what type of personality? Yeah, something like that. "I broke my leg." "You didn't literally break your leg." Exactly, something like that too, where it's like, "I chopped off my finger," where he didn't actually chop it off, but it was chopped off, so it was his finger, so he's using "I chop." You know what I'm saying? It could just be that. He didn't necessarily explain that when they play that. He didn't really have an answer, but can you believe being put I don't think he had an answer. How did he answer that? But can you see, like, being up on that stand and nervous, like, you might not even realize, you might not even remember that you said that? He probably doesn't even remember some of that because he's drunk, he's high. No judgment. I've been there. I mean, he admits he's an addict. He has a problem. He admitted it. He's not in denial about that. So he's gonna have like the memories are gonna be like, whoa, like, and that was so long ago. So, he might not even remember, like, him saying that. So he hears it and he doesn't even have an answer for it. But now when did they have a chance to go back over with him? Because maybe they'll clear that up. Um, oh, but he explained that. No, see, I agree. He explained that, whether he's telling the truth or not, he explained that into saying they were trying to keep Amber's name out of it. And if he is really this really nice guy that's like that we all want to believe that our team Johnny, then we would think that he probably is that type that would be like, "Oh, I'll take the blame. I'm gonna pretend I did it." So if you're talking about that, that I could believe that he just said that to that's a little bit more believable. He just said that to because he didn't want Amber to get in trouble. A lot of victims of abuse will take the blame for they're manipulated. They're even sometimes so manipulated where they think that it's their fault, or you know what I'm saying, or they'll just take the blame. For her reputation. If he is that type of guy, then he would take the blame on that. But I was talking about that recording where he's talking to her. She recorded him, and we hear him talking to her. Do you know what I'm talking about, guys? That's the one that got me. Um, I know she does, she does. I was like, "Wow, she does look like him, Mez. Hey, Mez." Yes, definitely. That's what I was trying to explain, but you said it better in a simple sentence. I'm not good with my words, but that's exactly what I was trying to say. Yeah, but this was a recording where it must have been, like, after the fact, where he said, "Oh, yeah, the day after I cut off my finger," or something. He was using it in a reference to cutting off his finger. So that was one. Another thing that got me was, that just was bothering me, like, gosh, I can't get out of my head. Hold on, there's a couple more. Uh, oh, well, that one, I guess. Well, I have the clips, we'll watch them. But I'm trying to think of some of the other recordings that I was just like, "Oh, man." Oh, the recording, which I wanna listen to this again. Oh, thanks. Hold on a second. My mom just brought Zeke in. Um, wait, what was the other one? Another one was a recording where, like I said, this I wanna listen to again because I forget a little bit of it. But remember when they bring it up. Her defense brings it this recording, so it's something she recorded. And then you got to remember all these stuff that she's recording, she is recording it purposely, knowing it's recorded. So she's going to control the conversation. She's going to say things because she's obviously wanting him to react in a certain way because that's why she's taping it for some kind of proof. So, she'll react in a favorable way and she's going to try to get him to react in an unfavorable way because that's why she's recording it. So I always got to remember that. But there was a time where she was recording and she was talking about how she had like a broken blood vessel in her eye and scratches and bruises that she had to cover from her kids. And she's making it almost seem like he did it, but in not the exact words, right? So, yeah, they're bringing it up, making it seem like, listen to this. You didn't deny it. I mean, obviously, you're abusing her. She's saying she has to cover it up at a Christmas party because of the bruises and stuff. But it could just be from their altercations with her starting it, her being physical, him being defensive, and her getting marks on her and then having to cover it. I mean, it could just be as simple as that too. So I am trying to look at it from all sides. But what I'm saying is why wasn't he more better prepared? Like, why didn't he know those transcripts from the UK like that? Why didn't he know everything? I mean, his lawyers should his I blame his lawyers almost in a way. Like, he's probably paying big money for his lawyers. Her lawyers rock. His lawyers aren't doing very good. I don't think. I think hers are doing much better. But why didn't they say like, "Hey," Zeke scratching on the why didn't they make sure that he was prepared? Like, let's go over this. Let's go over this. This they probably have this and this. Now the recordings, he might not know all the recordings that she has, but the transcripts from UK, those they would have. Okay, hold on. Let me go get Zeke. He's scratching at the door. Oh no, Diana. Let me see what her. No, I don't think she was afraid of him either. No, I don't. I don't think she was at all. Okay, so maybe. Oh, okay, Diana, no problem. Yes, that was used to cover up and it wasn't even out yet. That one cracked me up. That her lawyer like brought up like this is what she used. She had to use to cover up her bruises and her marks and hear that pallet or whatever they was it a pallet? Yeah, that wasn't even out yet. So that was a lie. So I mean, she's definitely a liar. We know that. I just don't like that Johnny's getting caught in lies. That's what's confusing me. Her she yeah, she's something else. She's probably almost impossible to have a relationship with. I feel bad for anybody in the future that gets with her. Yeah, we could take a poll. Let me know what you want. Let me see what Zeke's. Hold on. Zeke, come on, Bubba. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Zeke, come on. I have to do a live, buddy. Get on the bed. Bubba. Come on, baby. I gotta go do a live. Huh? You're gonna make me do it from the side of my bed again. Come on. I don't know. Shoot. Well, maybe I can actually, because I'm gonna play some videos, so maybe I can go lay with him. He's being a baby. Wants to raise Bart. Look how red I am. Oh my god, I look stupid. Okay, so I don't know, Mama Mia. So the big thing that might hurt him though is that he lied to Disney and they called him out for that, where he lied to be insured. He said he was clean, sober from pills and alcohol for 18 months, and they're showing that he wasn't. So that was a lie. And that he basically signed to be insured for that movie. He signed and his signature that he was, and they're showing that he wasn't from texts and recordings and stuff. So he lied to Disney. So that's not going to look good. I think it's going to take a while, to be honest. And just some of the, which we, you're in a relationship, you call each other names. I get it. But like, he called her, we're going to go through that. Like some of the stuff he called her, and doesn't use very nice language, but they're adults. They could, whatever, whatever. But it depends how you look at it. But yeah, he called her some harsh words. All right, let me play this first while I try to go get Zeke. So the first one is that recording. It's all right. Hold on a second. Is this the right one? Zeke, hold on, buddy. He's really making me mad. Yeah, I think this should be the right one. Okay, this is when they play the recording. So I'm going to play this while I go get Zeke. And then while I wait for some open panel, come on up, guys, so we could talk about it. All right, I'll be back.
When I feel that, I want to say something to you, that it was okay. That's the promise you gave me a little while ago. I'm telling you, if you lost memory last night of kicking me out the door with the fucker hitting me,
again,
and your memory is gone from you kicking the bathroom door and hitting me in the skull as I was bent down.
I am sorry.
If you have those memory fucking divots.
I was upset. There was a lot going on, and I was on an Ambien. Like, why are you obsessing over the fact that I can't remember it the way you remembered it? I said I was sorry. I didn't deny it.
I'm not talking about that. What I want, it's not to get you mad. It's just to get out of a bad situation while it's happening before it gets worse. In Australia, when we had the big fight where I lost the tip of my finger, at least 5 bathrooms and 2 bedrooms I went to
avoid talking to me, to avoid working it out. That's
to escape the fight.
You don't escape the fight. You escape the solution.
No.
You escape the solution.
No.
You escape figuring it out. We cannot work it out if you run away to the bathroom every time.
Listen to me. A boxer can't go 12 rounds without a fucking minute break.
I'm not giving you a minute break. You do it at minute 3 at the beginning of an argument.
No. There are rounds, man. And when it gets too fucking hairy, the ref splits them apart or whatever. But all I'm saying is, you can't have a solution if the argument just keeps mounting and mounting and mounting and mounting. I fucking go into the bathroom and sit on the floor. Bam, bam, bam. Here you come. I come out. Fight, crazy, escalated. I go split again, I go to another fucking bathroom or a bedroom or something. Knock, bang, bang, bang. You kept coming to get me. I'm not the one who fucking throws fucking pots and
those are different. That's different.
Else at me.
That's different. That's one does not negate the other. That's irrelevant. It's a complete non sequitur. Just because I've thrown pots and pans does not mean that you come and knock on the door. Just because there are vases does not mean that you come and knock on the door.
Really, I should just let you throw
I'm not saying that. You're saying that. You're putting words in my mouth and then making non sequiturs.
I'm giving you a situation.
No, you're trying to justify how you don't or do come to the door based on whether I throw pots and pans. It's irrelevant.
I'm justifying how you seem to think that there's this cowardice in me that runs away and I don't fight for you.
And you're justifying that by saying I throw pots and pans? Okay, cool. Let's talk about everything you do wrong.
I'm not the one who... I said to Travis, I said to you, hey, tell Travis what just happened.
You told me to do it. You told me to. You said, go do that.
I said, no, tell him what just happened.
And I lied.
And that you punched me in the fucking thing. And
you figured it out.
And you said, no, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? And I watched you lie. And then
I didn't punch you, by the way. I'm sorry that I didn't hit you across the face in a proper slap, but I was hitting you. It was not punching you. Babe, you're not punched.
Don't tell me what it feels like to be punched.
You know, you've been in a lot of fights. You've been around a long time. I know. Yeah.
No, when you fucking have a close
You didn't get punched. You got hit. I'm sorry I hit you like this, but I did not punch you. I did not fucking deck you. I fucking was hitting you. I don't know what the motion of my actual hand was, but you're fine. I did not hurt you. I did not punch you. I was hitting you.
How are your toes?
What am I supposed to do? Do this? I'm not sitting here bitching about it, am I? You are. That's the difference between me and you. You're a fucking baby.
Because you started...
You are such a baby! Grow the fuck up,
you
Johnny!
Started physical fights?
I did start a physical fight.
Yeah, you did, so I had to get the fuck out of there.
Yes, you did. So you did the right thing, the big thing. You know what? You are admirable.
Mr. Depp, could you please explain to the jury what they just heard on those audio recordings?
What was just played on the audio recordings was very much the tone and the aggression and the attitude and the need for a fight from Ms. Heard. That was, I don't know if that was some need for attention, but that was a sound that I had gotten very used to. The squabbling, the raising of the voice to essentially excommunicate anything that I had to say about the situation. But then, and I do remember that incident. I believe that's from the when I was in the bathroom, and I was in fact taking a shower, and this was in penthouse 3, and she came banging on the door, banging on the door, banging on the door. I didn't answer. I was in the shower. I couldn't deal with it. I didn't want to deal with any more of that sarcastic, demeaning, aggressive, violent, toxic spew. And so I was taking a shower and I didn't want to answer the door. She kept banging. And then I finally got out of the shower and I opened the bathroom door about just that much, just so I could have a good hold on the door in case she tried to burst in. And I was right, she did. Bathroom doors go in. She was pushing all her weight on the door, trying to get in. And I was pushing back because I didn't want to let her in, because I obviously didn't want the confrontation. She was not in the best of moods, you can hear. So when I was pushing the bathroom door, trying to close it, and was almost closed, she suddenly kind of yelped in pain. And she screamed out, "Ow, my toes or my foot or something." And so in that second, I thought possibly her foot had gotten caught under the door, which would of course, not feel great on the foot or the toes, so I thought she was maybe injured. So I knelt down to have a look. The door was still, it was still pretty well about that much open. And when I knelt down on my hands and knees to look at her foot to see the injury, she kicked the bathroom door into my head. She kicked the bathroom door into my head. And I was completely taken aback by such a corrosive, horrific move. So I stood up, and I believe I stood up, and at this point the door was open. I stood up and I said, I think I said, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? And the next move was just a bang, and just she clocked me in the jaw, and that was another shocker.
How long after that did you start recording?
Sorry?
How long after that did you start recording that audio recording that we just heard?
That audio recording was about her trying to make less of what had happened. In fact, trying to make less of what had happened by repeating some story to me that didn't make any sense, and it certainly didn't make any sense since I was there and I was the target. So I wanted some confirmation from someone with some semblance of a mind that could understand what was happening. I wanted Mr. McGivern to come up, and I asked her to tell him what had just happened. And her answer was essentially, I don't know what he's talking about. Nothing happened. He's fine. And once again, I told Mr. McGivern, time to leave the premises.
Okay, so that's that one. Yeah, when I heard him, my autocorrect doesn't. When I was talking about Johnny, no, I meant it did sound like, from what he said there, you almost take it more like he was telling the truth about his finger, because how he worded it, he's like, just right in that recording. I mean, he said, what did he say now? Something, I lost my finger during our big fight, or our last big fight or something. So I mean, I guess it could still be him cutting it off during their last. I mean, who knows? But I mean, I don't know. It's tough. Man, Zeke, he's scratching again. Gosh darn it, Zeke, just stay, buddy. I wanted to comment on something somebody said. Hold on. What was it? Oh, I forgot I could star comments. Hold on. Boy, she got some. Yeah, her faces are killing me. I'm gonna have to let him. Oh, he's driving me nuts. Hold on 1 second. Zeke, it's my day to sleep with you, but you better come back up. Buddy. Everybody's sleeping down there. Everybody's sleeping. Okay, sorry guys. I'm just gonna get him after my live, I guess. I don't know why. It's my day. No, I'm such a Oh, I love cuddling with him. But anyway, yes, Mez, put up your link. So she made this, you guys. She makes these. So yeah, you caught it. Yeah. Aren't they cool? Look, that's green right there. That's why you can kind of see through it. Yeah, but yeah, put it up, Mez. Okay, so what were we saying now, guys? Nobody has come for panel yet. Let's see what you guys. I feel like I wanted to respond to something I read. Now I forget where it was. I've never heard anyone talk. I know. When they were on his direct exam, like when his defense, like normally at trial, because we've watched a lot of trials where true crime people. So like, yeah, if they don't answer the question, you object. I mean, you have to answer the question. If you like stray from it, usually the other lawyer will object. Well, he rambles on and on about things. I had to put him on two times because it was just too slow. And he definitely didn't answer the question when they were asking him so much. But oh well. I mean, I liked hearing his stories, and I think because people wanted to just hear him. He's a freaking movie star or celebrity. I don't know, but yeah, it's definitely he got some privilege there. Um. Okay, so not sure what he just said, but he sounds so great. Who does? Johnny? Yeah, I saw the picture they showed. Yeah, I mean, she is crazy. She's crazy. Yeah, definitely. I just wish she wouldn't have played into it so much, which we're human, you're in love. And I think he probably would have been able to control himself more if he wasn't high and drunk all the time, and I'm not trying to talk down on him. Like I said, I've been there. Like he even admits it, but he was a lot, it sounds like. So I think that affected the way he reacted. And I'm not saying that he wasn't the instigator, in my opinion. No, I think he was a victim, but he I feel like he played into it more. Like the way he reacted, he could have done better, and he probably would have if he wasn't drinking or high. Um, I don't mean high on weed, but like other drugs sometimes can make more of the drinking, I think, probably affected him more in that way. So, and like I said, the link is the link isn't the link pinned still? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about another link? Oh, you're talking about Mez's link. Is that what you're talking about? So yeah, I think that's why. That's what definitely. Um But no, yeah, most of her exes are on his side. So yeah, because she is crazy. So I'm not saying she's not, but I'm saying like he probably would have handled it way better. But like all that passion and love and was making him act in ways and react in ways that he's not proud of. You see him writing text to people, he's not proud of it. He reacted in ways that he's embarrassed about. Obviously, you could tell from what he says afterwards. So, but we all do. We're all human, and he, especially him being under the, not in the right state of mind. So it just sucked because you just got in a relationship with the wrong person, man, and she's just, yeah, she is crazy. Don't take what I'm saying the wrong way because I think she is the crazy one. I'm not saying she is, but hearing this, that's what I'm saying. Before this trial, I didn't realize, number one, how bad Johnny was an addict, which is fine. I'm not judging him for that. But number two, how bad he did react a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like how much he did react and how jealous he got. And he admits that. Well, in the UK one, he admits it, but and in an audio recording. So I think that's true, especially because he wrote that in his blood about Billy Bob. So he probably does get jealous when she played with other men. Or wait, that came out wrong. When she played in movies where her partner in the movie was like another man, it sounded like he got really jealous, and that probably caused a lot of tension and fights, his jealousy. And I mean, I think he's probably thinking like, wow, she was with somebody when I met her. I was married and we met on the set and, we kissed, we had a kiss on the set. And that's how, we fell in love on the set. So he's thinking she's going to play, a character where she's kissing another guy. Like it happened with me, it very well could happen with another guy. And here she was, the whole James Franco thing, she was cheating on him. So maybe his jealousy was, whatever it was, what's the word for it? Or where he had a right to be jealous. So that could just be that. But if that's the case, then get rid of her, get away from her. Like either you're really jealous and you can't handle her being around other men, or you have a right. There's a reason you're really jealous, which that means she's cheating on you. Get rid of her, dude. Like leave. And he should have left way sooner, but I'm not blaming him. I know my words are gonna get twisted around because that's not what I'm doing. It's definitely, I definitely feel bad for him. I just wish he would have handled it better. And I wish he almost didn't go through with this. That's what I was gonna say. I don't think he's gonna win, to be honest. And I think it in the long run, I feel like before this, everybody knew Amber was lying. And I don't think this trial is gonna bring up anything more than we didn't know about Amber. Maybe little things, but it's bringing up we're seeing a little bit of a side of Johnny, like his alcohol, his drinking, his how he reacted to her, and we didn't. That was better left unseen. I feel like for us that are want to look at him as like a movie star, we don't want to see that part about him. And I don't know. I'm just saying. I think it's gonna make him look. I think he looked better before it already, in my opinion. Not that she's still gonna look a little worse because there's little details that we probably didn't know, but like he's gonna look worse too. He's not looking better, I feel like. It's only gonna make him look a little bit worse. And I don't think he's really gonna win either. Because they were showing that remind me what they said, that he was about to lose that movie role anyway. They said that was happening before Amber. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but that was like building up anyway. And then the fact that he lied to Disney, and somebody said, "Oh, he could get other movie roles, no big deal." But isn't that what he's suing over? Is that role? So that's what I'm saying. That is a big deal because this is what it's all about. The money he lost for that. So if he lied to them, and you know what I'm saying, like that's not going to look good in winning this case, guys. So yeah, he probably will get roles, and I think good roles will be in the future, not anytime in the next couple years, I wouldn't think, but eventually, but like I don't know, movies aren't as big as they are these days. It's more YouTube. I mean, like movie stars aren't where it's at anymore. I mean, not to be mean, but that most like the younger generation knows more about YouTube stars than like movie stars and celebrities. They're more like, or like, YouTube or Instagram or whatever, like those platforms. Like, so it's kind of outdated. I feel like that, like those celebrities, they're probably struggling more than, and when all the people like us, like, I don't know when trying to think when the last generation, I don't know. Yeah, I just feel like the younger generations, they're gonna be like, "Who? Johnny? Who? What's that?" I don't know. They're just not. They're getting outdated. So he might, he might be. Somebody said something that, or I was watching a video where somebody said people actually more like younger kids actually more want to be like YouTube famous than like movie stars. They strive to be like YouTube, Instagram, that kind of famous. So. No, see, you're twisting my words. I'm not saying he looks worse than her. God, I worded. See, I have to be careful. Please take what I'm saying in the context of what I'm saying, because you could just hear that little phrase where I say it's making him look worse, and you could twist it and make it seem like I'm saying it makes him look worse than her. That's absolutely not what I meant. 100% nothing. That's not what I meant at all. I meant it makes him look worse than what I originally thought of him, not worse than her. She's always gonna be coming out worse, but she already was looking worse, and he was looking like not bad at all. I'm just saying now it's making him look worse than himself. Like then what? Like we didn't get to see some of those sides of him, and now that we see it, that we're just like, oh, but not worse than her. So please do not twist what I said. God, this sucks. I almost didn't want to do this video because it's like I gotta be careful every word I say, because people misunderstand, and it's just but I want to be honest how I feel. Like, yes, I'm team Johnny or whatever. I don't even want to be a team, but whatever. Yes, I think she was the wrong one. I just think this wasn't a good move for him, because I don't know, for some reason I don't think he's gonna win, but I guess it's too quick to judge until we see her up on the stand. But and if anything, we just some of his texts, yeah. So have you guys watched all of the cross-examination? Because I have some major points I'm going to play here, like some of the text. I'm just saying it gives us a view on Johnny, like what he calls her. You know, it just gives us a view where it's like, whoa, like we would have been better off not to hear that. Like like in his world, like you know, but you brought this case on, you wanted to have this, and now we know all these intimate details, and we know all these names you were calling her, and how, you know, like, which is fine, but well, how is that going to help him, you know? Yeah, I've watched most of it. I've actually watched pretty much all of Johnny's testimony, but I still have to catch up on some of the other witnesses. Okay, so let me play. Yes, silent girl. You know, in the comment section, going through freaking, you were in that comment thread. Oh, where let me just okay, speaking of that, let me just say this for everybody to hear that watches this. Because I had a little altercation, or a little not altercation, a little something with somebody in the comment section on one of my videos. So just so you guys know, when I heart a comment, it does not mean that I agree with what you're saying. So please know that hearting it does not mean, oh, I agree with that, I'm hearting it. It has nothing to do with it. Like hearting it, I want to heart it. It basically is just telling you I read the comment. You know, hearting it would be, I like to hear different sides. So there's going to be a lot of comments on my videos that I don't agree with how they see like a case or something. So I'm not allowed to heart that. Like, of course I'm going to heart it. So yeah, don't misunderstand my heart's meaning that I agree with it. Because there's people that I guess are, and it's just, and also guests that I have on doesn't mean I agree with everything they say. And I know some of you are saying, you don't have to say that. Yes, I do. I do, because there's people that are coming at me because they're about those kind of things, and I'm just sick of it. Not you guys. I'm sure this person's not even here, because she said she's unsubscribing, but she's not the only one. There has been people of guests and stuff. So yeah, just know that. But anyway, okay. So let me start playing a little bit. Cool, Jenny. I'm gonna start playing a little bit of what I edited, some of the clips, and then I'm gonna stop it. And I'm waiting for somebody to come talk up here. Hey, Courtney. All right, so let's just start playing. I edited, just some important parts, not all of them, because I didn't have time to go through all of it. But I wanted to have something to kind of like listen to and discuss. Okay, here we go.
Is this an email exchange you had with Bruce Witkin on June 6th, June 7th, 2013?
It's June 7th, 2013.
Okay. And Bruce Witkin was a longtime friend of yours, right?
Yes, sir. Quite a long time.
You met in Florida many years ago, right?
Yes.
And then he lived in Los Angeles, and you all were very close friends until a few years ago, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Now, I know this is a few years before Australia in 2015, which we stopped with right before lunch. So in this email to Mr. Witkin in June of 2013, you write to him, "Brain is on full tilt. The circus never stops. Feel physically fucked constantly. I'm wired up so tight that I'm barely able to deal with people on any level that is remotely enjoyable." This is a text exchange that you had with Stephen Duders, your personal assistant, on March 6th, 2015. So we fast forwarded a couple years. And this is a text that you sent to Mr. Duders on March 6th, 2015. And by this point, you had been in Australia since about the week after your wedding, right? So for 3 weeks or so? Is that about right?
Seems right, yes.
Okay. And Amber didn't arrive until around this time, correct? Beginning of March?
Yes, I recall that Amber arrived around 6th, 7th. Or something.
6th or 7th of March, right? Okay. So you'd been outside of her presence for the last 3 or 4 weeks prior to this, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. So this is an email. You've been in pre-production and shooting in Pirates 5 for the last couple of weeks, correct? By March 6, 2015?
What was the question, sorry?
By March 6, 2015, you'd been in pre-production and shooting for Pirates 5 for a couple of weeks in Australia, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. So your email to him, to Mr. Duders, your personal assistant, reads, honestly, I will not again be doing anything that involves the discussion of furthering my embarrassment of having whored for all these fucking wasted pieces of shit, nothing, years on characters that I so ignorantly started to think of as my legacy. Every cunting fight, every fucking time, I held my ugliness and rage deeper down and get in check when there was still room in my head to do such a thing. Did I read that right?
You did.
And that's what you're writing to Mr. Duders, having been on the set of Pirates 5 for a couple of weeks, correct?
That's correct.
Okay.
The screenplay that I received was not up to snuff, I felt. And so that was part of this, was my anger was that the screenplay was very lazily written, and I had to do a lot of rewriting.
And with you in Australia, I think we covered this, was Debbie Lloyd. You testified to that before lunch, right? Debbie Lloyd was your sobriety nurse, she's supposed to help you stay sober, correct?
She was there to give me meds and
right. The fact is,
stay on the path.
Okay. The fact is, Mr. Depp, you had been using a fair amount of drugs during those 3 or 4 weeks.
But that's the problem, Renee. He wasn't honest. Like, he's not. It's almost being unprepared. Like, they're catching him in like these little things where he's answering one way. I'm not saying he's a liar, but you're up on the stand. He just probably didn't remember what he said years ago or whatever. But they catch him where he's in not honest answers. And that's what I'm saying. It's making him look bad. It's not about being honest. That would have been awesome if he was just like honest about everything, but they're catching him lying about things up on the stand. That's where I'm thinking it's not looking good. Or either he was lying then back in UK, or he's lying here, but either way, it's him. So one of these persons is lying. One of these times he's lying. So no. Multiple times I feel like they caught him in lies. And so and I'm not judging him for it. We're all, he's probably forgets or whatever, but that's what I'm saying. He should have been more prepared then, because this is his life. This is very important, because it's not really only about just the money and what this trial is about. It's about his reputation. So if he's up there saying, no, I didn't say that. And then they say, well, in UK, you said that. No, I didn't feel that way. Nope, that's not why I did that. Well, in UK, you said it was. It's making him look like a liar. And I'm not saying he is a liar, but it's not making him look good. And that is, well, we'll watch. I have a couple examples as we watch in here. Did you not watch the trial though? They catch him in a lie. Almost every time they bring up the UK, like they bring it up to argue oh, you just said that. Well, look, you said this and that. Is that you? What? And then, or, oh, you just said that with your lawyer, but look what this says. Or you said that, here's a recording. Why did you say that? So what do you mean? That happens throughout the whole thing. He looks worried. Look at his face at the end of, is it this one or whatever? Like, you could tell he's got the worried look, like, oh shoot, what did I get into? Yes, multiple times. I mean, more than a couple that they catch him in it. And that's what I'm talking about. That's the biggest thing. And then that thing with Disney, well, he said he was sober 18 months. He said it up on the stand with his lawyers when they examined him. And they proved by multiple texts, multiple recordings, that he wasn't sober 18 months leading up to that. I mean, that was just one example, but there's more. You'll see. That's what I put in a couple of these. I don't have all of them, but there are. So, but I'm not saying, I don't think he is a liar in general. I think he's probably nervous. He wasn't prepared for what he said in that UK thing, which he should have been. a lot of this stuff happened such a long time ago, he doesn't remember all of it. So instead of being up there like saying, "Oh yeah, maybe that was that," he tries to say what will make him look better or what he thinks that he said or was, and that, you know what I'm saying? So it's just not. I'm not saying that. I don't know. I just don't think it's making him look good. And his lawyers they need to be better at like objecting or something. So a couple times they objected, and how did this go when they objected and then they couldn't give the reason, or how was that? They did something and they couldn't give the reason. Like they did, like there was a few in a row where they're like, they couldn't even say why. I think it was an objection or something like that. I was like, oh my God, Johnny, didn't you get good lawyers? Like, I don't think they're that good so far. Do you? That's what we'll do. Mez, what poll did you think? Let me do a poll on about his lawyers. Do you think, here, how could I word it? Do you think his lawyers, or do you think his lawyers, or no, do you think her lawyers are better than his? I'm just curious. Because I don't know. I don't think. I mean, with him having like money, I mean, he should have been able to hire better lawyers. As much as I hate her lawyers because they're annoying, but usually when they're annoying, they're good. Like Pryor, they're actually pretty decent lawyers. You almost have to be annoying and like, oh, especially if they're on the side that you don't like. So it makes you so mad because it's like, you're calling them out and shut up, and like it's making your person look bad. I think they're good, actually. I really do. All right. She did a good job finding him. Stupid jerk. It sucks. I just think if he would have had a better lawyer, he would have been doing a lot better. He wouldn't have got caught in most of the lies. Now, like I said, the lies where she had recordings that he may not have known about it, then, those ones are avoidable. But the other ones, most of them were from the UK. Do you think, okay, wait, do you think, I'm going to word it like, do you think her lawyers are better than his? And then think of another poll question we could ask. As you can see, since I am on Johnny's side, this stuff is making me mad. So don't take what I'm saying like, I think Amber is a horrible person. So it's making me mad that he wasn't prepared. It's making me mad that, basically that he wasn't prepared. That stuff is making me mad because I do think she was wrong. So it's very frustrating. All right. And then we'll think of another good, poll question. Let's just start with that. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to add an option. Okay. Why is it not? Okay. All right. Is Amber gonna? Yeah, she's supposed to. The way they're talking, it sounds like she is. Yeah. So maybe she'll do so bad and get caught in so many lies. Let's just hope Johnny's lawyers are on it, because we know she's a freaking liar. So if they're on it and they know they do it good and they know how to, like, if, for instance, if her lawyers are objecting and they just know how to get around it and are able to show what a big liar she is really good, then it might end up turning around. Let's just hope. I'm nervous because his lawyers don't seem as aggressive as hers. They need to be with some. They need to be, dude. I thought she was, though. I thought they keep, like, when I watch little clips where, like where the reporters are like, oh, when she, like, they'll, like, say something like, oh, when she gets up on the stand and stuff. Are you sure? That would, well, I don't know. Never mind. I was going to say that'd be stupid if she does it, but maybe not, because she will get ripped apart. Well, that sucks then. Then if she doesn't testify, then I am scared for Johnny. Because that was the hope I was hanging on to. When she gets up there, they will rip her apart. But shoot, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to play a little bit more.
Period before Miss Heard arrived in Australia, hadn't you?
Marijuana was what I was using.
And not just that, other drugs too, correct?
No, not that I recall, no.
Okay. Let's take a look at Exhibit 346, please. This is a text message exchange between you and Nathan Holmes on February 25th, 2015.
That's correct.
Mr. Holmes was another one of your personal assistants, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
He and Stephen Deuters were kind of the two main personal assistants during this period of time, right?
That's correct.
Mr. Depp, does this refresh your recollection that, in fact, you weren't doing just marijuana in late February 2015? In fact, you were doing cocaine that Nathan Holmes was supplying to you?
In fact, there's nothing in there that says I'd been doing cocaine.
Does this refresh your recollection, Mr. Depp, that you were given cocaine by Nathan Holmes in late February 2015?
That's another thing. I get that. I guess it's kind of smart by the fact where he's like, just because I bought it and I was given it and I picked it up doesn't mean I was doing it. But it's like the text and stuff is almost like, we're not idiots. Of course you were doing it. Like, you're not going to just go get drunk. You know what I'm saying? I know some of you guys are going to argue like, oh, you just got it for Amber. No, I think if you watch the whole thing, there's, I feel like there's the references and stuff. I feel like, he doesn't have to admit. It's probably smart to say, no, it doesn't say I was using it. I was just getting it. But come on. I mean, I don't think anybody's believing that he wasn't using it too. I really don't. I don't buy it. I'm a, recovering addict. No way. He was using it. But I guess maybe it is smart for him to be like, hey, can't prove it. But I just think it almost makes him look like he's, that he's lying. Like, it might have been better for him just to be like, yeah, I was using it. Just because, hey, let's just be honest about it, right?
Even if I were given cocaine by Nathan Holmes, there's nothing here that says I was doing the cocaine.
And Nathan Holmes was upset, or you understood that Nathan Holmes thought that you might be upset with him for taking some of your cocaine. Isn't that right?
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay and speculation.
Excuse me.
I said, what was his understanding?
I'll sustain as a speculation. Next question.
Okay. And in fact, Mr. Depp, you also were going to see Marilyn Manson in Australia around this time, correct?
Correct.
It's not about who cares. It's I don't care. I could care less. That doesn't. In fact, it doesn't make me look at him different that he used. I used it. You know what I'm saying? No. But it's the fact that he lied about it. That's what I'm talking about right here. So please, I hope that if that's in reference to me, it's just, why not just be like, yeah, instead of play this game where it's like, well, just because this isn't the only time that this happens, where it's like, well, just because I bought it doesn't mean I used it. It's like, and the reason it's because it's almost like he's so excited about getting her. He's like, oh, like he's very anxious when he talks about getting it. So it's, you'll see. I hope I have the references of when he talks about it, of exactly what he's saying, why I think that he definitely did use it. It's not, and I know it's not about his drug use, but they're making it about it. That's what I'm saying. They would have been better off not. Or he would have been better off not doing this, I feel like. Okay. Okay, so we got somebody backstage. Hey, what's up? Hey, how are you?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm good. Thanks for coming up.
That's fine. I am so excited that you are doing this case. I've been completely lost in it.
Oh, yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. How are
Yeah.
you feeling so far?
Oh, well, so when this whole thing started, I said to myself I was going to stay right in the middle and I was going to listen, to everything as much as I could. After the audios came out, things look bad for Amber.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, in my opinion, I think that your poll that you have up, I think that her attorneys are floundering, and if you look at toward the end of the day on Thursday, she was very angry with her attorneys. She was rolling her eyes, and at one point when they took a break, she jumped up out of her chair and went over, and she was really, really fussing at the man that's asking the question. What's his name? Rotten. Rotten Day or Rotten Bows, something like that. Anyway,
Wow, okay.
so so we have to remember this is Johnny Depp's case against her. This is not her against him. And he is suing her for defamation of character, that after she came out and was going to be this international spokeswoman of the Me Too movement, that her claiming that she had been a battered wife, that was when he began to lose all of these opportunities. And the timing of it is crazy when you hear these arguments and fights that we're having. It coincides with a period of time where he lost $650 million. So like in where they're fighting in the kitchen, he's beating up the kitchen cabinets, and she's recording him, and he says, "Did anything happen to you this morning?" "No, I didn't think so." Well, there were meetings, and he hired new accountants and business manager, and they were coming out and they were saying, "Sorry, Johnny, you're not going to like this, but you're in trouble financially." And so as he's talking and he's saying, I feel like I prostituted myself all these years for all these people, he's learning that he had nearly $1 billion. He thought legitimately that he would be worth $1 billion. He had 14 houses in addition to all this cash. And when he had the meeting and they said, "You know what? It's almost all gone. You've 650,000 gone.
Okay.
You owe $1 million to the IRS and back taxes, and that's going to leave you with about 300 million." So yeah, he lost a lot. He still has a lot.
So that's what was going on that morning. You're saying,
yeah,
he just found out a lot of that stuff. Okay.
Yeah. So during this time period where Amber is recording him, he's not just dealing with her games,
Yeah.
He's really, things are really crumbling pretty hard. And he lost the right to talk about the financial woes in this trial. So the judge came out and said, "No, we're not going to talk about, your financial problems. This is."
Oh, I was gonna say, why didn't he say like what he was? Oh, okay, so he wasn't allowed to.
Yeah,
Wow.
the judge said, "No, we're not going to do that." So I'm going to tell you, I've got a really soft heart for Johnny Depp. I feel really bad for him. And listening to this woman, would you want to be married to her for 10 minutes?
Oh my God, no. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That sounds sounds horrible.
Yeah.
But I'm worried, but okay, so you think it is going good. Why am I not seeing it that way? Because I'm worried that I feel like he wasn't prepared. Like, why didn't he memorize those transcripts from the UK? Like, why didn't he know how he answered that stuff? Why wasn't he better prepared so they didn't catch him? And I know there were just little lies, but they brought up a bunch of them. Like, he said one thing, and then when they asked him, he said something. I don't know. I just wish you'd have prepared a little bit more.
Yeah. I don't know. I think so. I've been watching some of these attorneys that are on YouTube talking about the case and whatnot. And they keep saying that if you keep in mind that the lawsuit is about defamation of character, and all that her attorneys have done was establish that he drinks and gets messed up on drugs, but everybody's known that about him for 20 years. It's not a surprise, so they feel like that her attorneys are completely unprepared.
Okay.
That they believe that the goal for her attorneys is make Johnny Depp unlikable as much as possible, and then keep our fingers crossed. So I don't know if it's going to work, because to me, he's just been really charming. He's funny, and I don't know.
I hope so. She's taking a stand, right? Do you know if she is for sure? Because I heard she was, but there are people in chat who were like, "No, she's not." Do you know?
I don't know, but I'm going to tell you this: as funny and charming as he's been, he has made the the jury laugh with his comments. And
I heard somebody that was there that they were reporting how that, yeah, they were
that's
laughing
right.
and stuff.
That's
So that,
right. And if you watch Amber, when he makes his little jokes and everybody in the courtroom laughs, she's seething. You know, she's rolling her eyes and she's looking really, really angry. I think at this point, I think she's going to have to, if she has any hope. And as narcissistic as she appears to be, she may just think that she can change that. She may believe she is as charming as Johnny, but I don't think
maybe she
is.
I hope she does though good up there. I think she is. I feel like she is going to take the stand.
I don't know. She turned around and countersued him. I think her case. I think she countersued for like $100 million. It's a crazy amount. His suit is like $50 million, and he
50. That's what I heard.
And then she turned around and sued him for $100 million for something.
Wait, like just recently? You mean
that? Well, that's part of this case. Yeah, when he sued her for the defamation of character, then she turned around and slapped a suit on him for $100 million. So it's
shoot, wow,
it's crazy. It's really crazy. So,
but didn't they figure out that price from the money he lost in like like that movie role or whatever for his $50 million?
I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know that. I know that he gets $20 million a movie, and he had three movies that he was working on. One was Pirates of the Caribbean, but there were 2 or 3 other movies where they were gearing up. They were working on script and, looking for actresses and things like that. So Pirates of the Caribbean 5 was the first one that he lost. Okay. And then the others sort of, dominoed out. But she, he's not the only one that's been caught. He's been caught in these little kind of white lie. To be fair, if he was as drunk and high and messed up as it appears, he probably doesn't remember. Yeah. In truth.
I agree.
But she has told whopper lies that she got caught with, like the whole James Franco and Elon Musk thing. He had said that he thought that she was cheating. That was one of their big fights that they had. And now there's video where she actually goes down and gets them and brings them up.
Saw that. Yeah,
I know. It's awful.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Wow.
So, yeah. But I don't want to dominate. I just wanted to say.
No, you're fine. I'm glad you came up. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you say some of that stuff, because maybe I should watch what other lawyers are saying about it.
You want me to tell you what channel I'm watching?
Yeah.
I just love the channel. It's called Legal Bites, Bytes.
Okay.
Yeah. And she is streaming the courtroom stuff, and then sometimes she has as many as like 4 or 5 attorneys, and they discuss it from both sides. So she's really great. And then, of course, I watch Emily Baker, too. But I've really enjoyed watching Legal Bites.
So they think that he's doing good, like his side's doing good then, you're saying?
Absolutely. They said that her side on Thursday was an unmitigated disaster.
Good then. See, like me not like having a background in that, I thought it went horrible, but I'm glad to hear that, because I want him to win. I mean, poor guy, like she's just...
It's a tragic story, right? And I know just from being, a fan, I guess, of Johnny Depp, but he will tell you that he's not an actor. He doesn't, like, in his own mind, he doesn't think of himself as an actor, that he only ever wanted to be a musician. That's all he really ever wanted to be. And he kind of fell into the acting. Nicolas Cage,
I heard him talking,
Is that crazy?
Crazy. Wow.
But now, that's all he's doing, and he's in his band and they tour, and he's in a band with Alice Cooper.
Oh, that's when he was okay. So he's actually in the band with him. Okay. The
Yeah.
Hollywood Vampires, is that what they're
Yeah.
called? Or, okay, yeah.
Yeah, they've got some videos and some concerts and stuff that are on YouTube you can watch.
What kind of music is it?
It's old hair band, 80s rock and roll kind of stuff. Ms. Alice Cooper, yeah. So
Yeah, to check it out. Cool.
they're good though. I mean, it's pretty good. I don't know. Alice is pretty old. He's getting pretty old. But I guess we're all aging, except you. You're forever young.
I don't know. I don't feel that way, but. Aw.
Okay.
All right. Well, thanks for coming off. I'm gonna play some
Sure.
more of this video, and yeah, come up anytime. That was nice
I
talking to
will.
you.
And I'll be listening. Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. So, oh wow, 83% says no. Oh, I'm on the YouTube side. I was like, why is that all blurry? Hold on a second. Okay. Well, no, she just made me realize maybe they're not doing so bad, guys. Silly me that's watching it from not a legal perspective, just from, I guess. Hold on a second. Oh, there we go. Okay. So 83 are saying so far. 83 said, do you think Amber's lawyers are better? No. And 17 said, yeah. Okay. So that makes me happy. I was starting to get worried, man. I was telling my mom, I'm like, Mom, I wish he wouldn't have done this. He would have been better off just to let it go. It's going to ruin him, but maybe not. Maybe not, guys. So, okay. So he's a good guy and flawed. Like, yes, definitely. Yes. That's what I'm saying. I do think he's a good guy. She's not a good person. Like, I don't think. And then there's like rumors that is James Franco and Elon Musk. They've been saying that since the first day that there's like a possibility that they may take the stand, but I don't know. I don't see that. Do you guys? Is that true, or is that just like them thinking maybe? Hey Breeze. All right, so let me play a little bit more of this, and then Mez, go to her channel. She makes these. Very nice. They keep your coffee hot forever. Yes, Jules has a channel too. If you guys go check her channel out. All right. So, okay. So he's just on the list, but then they might, okay. And then, yeah, because Johnny's side is the one that wants him, right? Him and James. So all his, they're making him out to be this jealous, crazy guy. It might be because he has every right to be jealous because she's over there cheating on him left and right, which is sickening. And then making it seem like, oh, you're like gaslighting, basically, make it seem like, oh, you're crazy for even thinking that, jealous, like, and that, but she's really doing it and then making him feel like he's crazy for even thinking it. It's just, it's bullcrap. Hi, Freudian slip. All right, let me play some more of this, guys. Yeah, isn't he battling, or he just settled some lawsuit? I was just seeing that because I don't usually keep up with James Franco, but because all this is coming on, or because all this is going on, and then I'm watching the trial, I'm watching clips, so I'm getting like recommended like James Franco stuff or Elon Musk stuff, and one of them was talking about how he just settled for like, was it 2 million or something, or he just settled because the two women charged him for like, they were they actors or something in a movie? They were workers or whatever on on a movie set, and you I guess was making them do some crazy like sexual stuff, I guess. I don't know. I just know from the video I watched. I didn't look further into it, so maybe that's not accurate. Let me know if you guys heard about that. But like, he hasn't, hurt his career, and then him basically lying. They lied and said they were just good friends, James and Amber. And then that, like Jules was saying, that video, they lied and said that video of them in the elevator, they tried to lie and say that James had an apartment in that complex, and they just happened to be riding the elevator at the same time, when it's obvious. She goes and gets him, takes him up. She actually backs up, and like he like puts his head on her. And then the one with Elon where he's like holding her. It's just so obvious. And then the thing is James actually came out on a podcast, I guess, and admitted to the affair and like said he was sorry to Johnny, I guess. I didn't watch the podcast. It was just like one of those clips where a channel was just talking about it. So I don't know exactly what he said, but so yeah, admitted to being a sex addict, but I guess he's with a girl now that he's been with for I think a couple years, right? I don't know, but he said he was never able to be faithful till he met this girl that he's with. Just another thing that I don't know if it's true or not. It's just I'm seeing him on these little clip channels that talk about like Hollywood stuff, you know. So okay. Yeah, that was kind of messed up. Like to purposely like the fact that she was just taking pictures of him and like planning this. It's just messed up. That she's recording him the whole time because she had plans on using it or something. If that's your like love and you're married and that's your husband, like why would you be recording like all these conversations? Like what would even make you think to do that if you didn't already have some kind of plan to use it? All right, so let me play a little bit more of this.
He was coming to play a show in Melbourne.
Okay. So you can see these texts were sent on February 26th and February 27th, 2015. And if you scroll over, Michelle, and can you just blow up the text portion of it? You text Mr. Holmes, your personal assistant, have you heard from Manson's Ryan? Now, Ryan was Marilyn Manson's personal assistant, or he worked for him. That's what you understood, correct?
At the time, yes.
Okay. And then you say, yes, and of course, yes, please, and you will pay Ryan for it. 2 exclamation points, 2 question marks. And then you write, disappearer, we should have more happy pills. 3 exclamation points, 2 question marks, can you, followed by 3 exclamation points. Did I read that correctly?
You did.
Okay. Can you take that down and please pull up Exhibit 349?
Instead of exclamation points.
And Mr. Depp, this text exchange that I'm going to ask you about is from just 2 days later, after February 26th. On February 28th, it's the last 2 on the page. February 28th, 2015, there's a text from you.
Oh, just want to clear this up. She's talking about James Franco. This message I just put up. All right.
To Mr. Deuters.
I would object to the as hearsay with respect to the text from Mr. Deuters.
That's fine.
Okay.
So in this text message, Mr. Depp sent on February 28th, 2015, you send Mr. Deuters an email, and if you'll remember, what we had just looked at was you reaching out to Mr. Holmes asking if he had heard from Manson's assistant Ryan, and then saying yes and yes and yes, of course, please pay Ryan for it, and then asking for more happy pills. And in this text message, you say, yay, hello, Master D. I say, I do believe that Ryan, parentheses, Munson's, gave you a wee baggage for me. Where does it reside? X. Did I read that right?
You continue to read them right, yes.
And the where it says Munson's, that's a typo and should have said Manson's, correct?
It's a nickname.
Okay. You can take that down. Thank you. So we've gone from February 26th to February 28th. I'd now like to fast forward to March 2nd of that year, 2015. Can you please pull up Exhibit 353? Let's do it this way. Mr. Depp, these are text messages back and forth from you to your other personal assistant, Nathan Holmes, in March of 2015, correct?
Appears to be, yes. Yes.
Your Honor, I know that the whole thing is going to draw an objection, but I would like to move to admit Mr. Depp's texts, which I have here highlighted, and I think we can redact pretty quickly. through this document, and I'm happy to have them highlighted if you'd like me to approach them. On March 2nd, a few days before Ms. Heard arrives in Australia, you text Nathan Holmes, and this is going to take a little bit just to kind of get through this, so appreciate the court and the jury's patience here. But you text him on number 73, and you say, "No, you're not. Why? That is not a part of the job description. And I'm telling you now, any of you guys start to lecture me, I just do not want to hear it. No stupid bullshit about sappy bollocks. I am a grown fucking man, and I will not be judged." Did I read that right?
You did.
Keep going, please. "And I will never, ever live in this world cage any longer. I'll do whatever I damn well please. Okay." Did I read that right?
You did.
Then if we go on to the next page, please. You continue and say, "I don't want to depend on others for things like that. I'm not unhappy. I am insane." Big difference. Did I read that right?
You did.
"No system." Then you say, "I don't want to risk it for you or anyone. So I can get what I need. Also, may I be ecstatic again? Helps. Color me deceased." By ecstatic, you're referring to taking ecstasy, correct?
It's very likely. Before Ms. Heard arrived, she had asked me to score either MDMA or ecstasy tablets before her arrival.
Okay. So once again, Ms. Heard's at fault for these texts.
I'm not blaming her for the text. I'm just stating the facts.
Okay.
So that's a good question. Since they're going through his texts and emails, are they going to go through her? Like if she takes the stand, are they going to, I'm sure it would be his lawyers would get them, they would be the ones who want them, right? So are they going to go through some of her texts that, point out all her freaking flaws and mistakes and lies and stuff, I wonder? I guess it would depend on his lawyers. I mean, if they got all his texts, they should be able to get hers, right? But that's a good question. I didn't even think about it like that. Like, wait a minute. But why? That's true. If this is a defamation case, why are they going through all this? Because I mean, I guess they want to somehow they're trying to prove that if what Amber said was true, then I don't know. It's just weird to me trying to think about that, because even if they prove it not to be true, does that mean he's going to win? But if they prove it to be true, even though that's not going to happen, but let's say that somehow that they convince people, like, he could still lose or he could still win, right? Because I don't know. It's just, hold on, let me see what other comments I started. Yeah, definitely. I wanted to read this one. It says, nobody in a relationship goes around private recording unless they have a hidden agenda, and Amber did just that. She's not any good. And then, on the bed and his side to show him what she thought of him. Yeah. So she definitely had an agenda. I used to use tampon applicators too. I know, but they made the best things to snort things with. Gosh, I don't miss that life. I'm so glad. That's what my mom was asking me to see if you guys know, because like I said, I watched most of this, but I missed a little bit here and there. Did he say, I guess it wouldn't even be relevant for them to ask, but is he sober now? I mean, did he say if he was clean and how long he's been clean or anything? Does anybody know? Or did they just not talk about it? Which they shouldn't. It's not anybody's business. It doesn't have anything to do with anything. But they're bringing up all this other stuff, so I'm just wondering if they did happen to say. My mom was asking. She's like, "Is he still using?" And I'm like, "I don't know, actually." Oh, he's clean. Okay, good. How long? For a while, Jules, or? And yeah, and I think that's bull crap though. She wants him to sober up and she's sitting there using in front of him. That you don't do that. Like if you really want to support him and you want to, help him, like you claim, like all you wanted to help him and um you wanted him to quit, then I can't believe she would sit there and drink in front of him and do drugs in front of him. Like how do you expect him to quit? At least if you are still going to do it, like don't do it around him, you know? So I don't know. I thought that was kind of crappy that she still was like drinking in front of him and didn't think it was a big deal. Um, so you're talking about like the opiates, but I wonder if he uses anything. I was talking about like alcohol or maybe you're talking about the alcohol. Um, okay. A sticky beak? Wait, what do you mean? Wow, she reportedly drinks 2 bottles of wine each night. Her eyes are very puffy, like her kidneys maybe. Oh, wow, her kidneys may be struggling. Shoot. Um, I only watched okay, how many of the Alice ones are there's more than one, right? I only watched the first one and I remember I was disappointed. I don't know if I had like really high expectations or something. I don't remember why, but I just remember I think I saw it in the movie theater and I remember being disappointed for some reason in it. I think if my memory's right, I almost think was his part like really small, like it wasn't that big of a part in it? Why am I thinking one of the reasons is because I was really excited to see him in it and he wasn't in it that much. Is that true, you guys, or no? In the first one? I don't know why I'm thinking that's why. At least one reason. I want him to put wine into production. Okay. Women dress like their abuser in a court. Oh. All right, so he played a character. I know he played a character, but it wasn't that long. I mean, he only had a small part. I feel like he wasn't in that movie that much, right? Or maybe there was another reason I was disappointed. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, yep, I think that's exactly why I was disappointed because I went to see it because of him. I used to be a huge Johnny Depp fan, so I loved all his movies, and so that I purposely wanted to see it because of him. And then like the part wasn't that big as far as like how long he was in it. Benny and June, I love Benny and June. Yes. All right, let's do. Oh wait, the poll you can't do it that way. It's just a yes or no. I was gonna say like, what is your favorite Johnny Depp movie? One of my favorites is Oh my god, I can't even think of the name of it. Hold on a second. uh, it's the one where they play the vampires. Hold on. Oh my lord, Dark Shadows. Is that what it's called? And I'm like, oh, that's my favorite movie. I can't even think of what it's called. I just love that movie. I think it's Dark Shadows, right? The humor, it's so hilarious to me. It's so like, I don't know, it's just such a good movie. How many of you guys have seen that? If I had to name one, which is hard because there's so many, if I just had to name one off the top of my head, that's where my mind goes is Dark Shadows. No, it wasn't his first movie, Heavenly Couch. Dark Shadows wasn't. Is that what you're asking? I loved the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I saw that like, oh my God, so many times in the movie theater by myself. Like, I think I saw it like 3 times in the movie theater by myself. And I remember I'd get like a bunch of candy and stock up on like a bunch of candy, go in the movie theater and eat it and watch it. I loved it. I like the first one too, but oh, that's right. That was his first movie. Yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street, right? Yeah. So, oh, are you saying okay? What is your okay? Is that are you saying this is your favorite? Name your favorite Johnny movie. Starting now. Just if you had to pick one, just I know you probably have a lot of favorites, but just pick one. If you were forced to pick one. Yeah, I like What's Eating Gilbert Grape. Leonardo plays a really good role in that. I am. No, I'm a Johnny fan. I mean, I used to be, I should say, because I haven't watched a movie. Well, I don't. I mean, I guess I still am, but like I'm not. Well, he hasn't really played in any movies anymore, but I like his character choices, like the movie he chooses, and I just, yeah, I definitely was a huge fan of his. Is I should say because it's not like I don't. I still like his movies. So, um, Edward Scissorhands, yes. I haven't the Alice in Wonderland. I still haven't seen the second one. Pirates of the Caribbean. I've seen probably I think the first couple, but I haven't seen all of those yet. Sweeney Todd, that was good, yeah. What about I don't know what I was even gonna say, never mind. All right, cool. Just keep writing your favorite. I'll keep looking. Oh, it is? Then I would probably like I have to see that. I know. Why do men look better with age? I feel like a lot of them. Women are like the opposite. I don't know. Maybe not, but I'm just saying like men like as they age, I feel like they get like sexier in my You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Jack the Ripper, that was a good one. Is that what the movie was called when he played Jack the I can't even it was it? Hold on. Was it just called Jack the Ripper? And then what about the one where he plays the what is it called? Hold on. I remember I saw it in high school with a big group of us. Hold on a second. Let me see if that's what that was called. Or wait. Which one was it? I swear he played in. I guess it wasn't. Hold on. Was it? I think I'm thinking of something else. Hold on a second. Was hold on, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I was thinking of not Jack the Ripper, but is it called From Hell? Hold on a second. But that's not what I'm thinking of. The one I watched in high school. Hold on. I don't know. I'm not even gonna get into all these movies. um, yeah, Cry Baby. That was a good one. That was when he. Yeah, that's the old one. I know Benny and June. I used to love that. I actually had the soundtrack. They had isn't that the one that has the wait, I feel like I keep saying wrong things because let me make sure I'm thinking of the right soundtrack. It has that song in it. Let me make sure that it's the one I'm thinking of. I used to have the soundtrack, I know for sure. But I want to see if it's the one song that I remember. Yeah, the I'm Gonna Be. Yep, that's what I was gonna say. The one I'm gonna be the man. The one I would walk. Is it 500 miles? Yeah, you remember that song? It had that on the soundtrack. um oh really? Doesn't surprise me. I mean, abusers usually are abusive in all their relationships. 21 Jump Street, yeah. Like milk, yeah, Robin, that's a good one. Oh my god. Yeah. Hey, Sugar Buddha. You guys are like bringing back so many memories. Like, that's what I was thinking of. The Headless Horseman. Is that the name of the movie? But that's what I was thinking of in high school when I watched it. Like a group of us went to the movie theater and watched it. I remember because they only had, for us to all fit, we had to sit like in the front row. And I remember it was like, I hate sitting in the very front row because like your neck. And I remember having to sit in the very front row for it. Is it called The Headless Horseman? Right? Yeah, The Headless Horseman. Yeah. Or wait. No, it's just called. Hold on a second. Or is it called Sleepy Hollow? That's it, right? Isn't that what it's called? I think. Hold on a second. Yeah. Yeah. Right? That's the one with the. I mean, no. Now I feel like I'm like getting them all mixed up. Isn't that? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. The Sleepy Hollow one. Okay. Oh, Secret Window. I've seen that. That's a good one. Yes. I want to watch that again. I haven't that I feel like I haven't seen that in so long that I almost forget what it's about, but I know I have because I remember. Hold on, let me see. Maybe I'll order it. Is it on Netflix or something? Maybe I'll watch it tonight. Secret Window. Let me make sure. Let me see what it's about. If let's see, the process of an. Yes, the remote cabin. Yeah, man, I might watch that tonight. Cool. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, so yes. Oh wait, I didn't mean to. All right. All right, so I'm gonna play some more of this and then come on up, you guys. Does somebody else want to come up? Is anybody on I feel like from the comments it doesn't sound like it, but is anybody on Amber's side out there? You're probably intimidated to even come up though if you are, but don't like I would like to hear your side and like just hear what you have to say. If anybody is, come on up. Or if anybody just come up if you want to come. All right, I'm gonna play this.
Well, let's talk about those facts. So, Miss Heard arrives in March in 2015. You can go ahead and actually, you know what? Let's go down one, Michelle, because we're going to fast forward a few days and we're gonna come back to this. Actually, just one day. This is when you text Mr. I don't even remember if it was Holmes or Deuters at this point. Mr. Holmes, correct? And you text him and you say, yeah, Mr. Holmes. 7th. Yeah, so yes. we fast forwarded another couple of days, I guess 5 days. And you say, need more Whitey stuff ASAP, brother man, and the e-business, please. I'm in bad shape. Say nothing to nobody. Did I read that right?
You did, sir.
And I wanted to take a look at that, Mr. Depp, because you just testified that Ms. Heard was the one who wanted ecstasy. But in fact, when you sent this text on March 7th, 2015, this was right after you cut your finger off.
No.
And right after you told the doctor that you cut your finger off, you were asking for cocaine and ecstasy. That's entirely possible, correct?
I'm not sure that you have the date correct about when my finger was chopped off.
Okay, let's do this. So is it your testimony that right after you cut your finger off, that you, or right after, I won't give you anything to argue with me yet, right after you sustained an injury to your finger,
Sorry.
that you, right after you sustained an injury to your finger, is it your testimony that you did not ask for cocaine and ecstasy right after you told the doctor about your finger injury? Is that your testimony?
Regardless of what date you believe works within the world time zone, I don't believe that someone who has gone through opiate dependency, who has lost the ability to produce dopamine and serotonin in their own body, because that's what the opiate does. Your body no longer needs to make the dopamine or the serotonin. The dopamine and serotonin, as you know, I imagine, are things that keep us it gives us our moods. It gives us.
I appreciate that, but my question wasn't that. My question was,
I'm just trying
right
to
after
school
you told the
on it.
doctor about your finger injury, you were asking for coke. It's entirely possible that you were asking for cocaine and ecstasy.
Objection.
Yes
calls
or
for
no?
Speculation.
I'll allow that question. Answer it.
Clearly need more Whitey stuff. Yes, it's a reference to cocaine, but that doesn't, there's nothing here that says that I ingested the drug.
Not saying there is, but you were asking for more cocaine and you were asking for more ecstasy, correct?
I wasn't asking for more ecstasy. I was asking for ecstasy because that was what I was requested by Ms. Hurd.
Let's take a look at the UK transcript day 3. Permission to approach with that, Your Honor?
Okay.
You're asked the question, Mr. Depp, what I am asking you about, and I think your barrister, Mr. Sherborne, agrees, the times we have to factor in, it may be we can put in an agreed local Australian time, but what is important, do you see, is the order that you have cut your finger off, and straight away, after telling your doctor that you cut your finger off, you are asking for cocaine and ecstasy. Answer, yes, that is what it, question, that is what it looks like. Answer, appears to be, and it is entirely possible that I was in the state that I was in. Did I read that right?
Yes, you did. Asking for cocaine.
So, we talked about the cocaine and the ecstasy. Let's talk about the altercation that you and Ms. Heard had in Australia. You testified that you were sitting on a bar stool, right? In Australia. This is before.
So you're fast forwarding to the end of of that argument.
Yeah, we've heard your account of the argument, and the jury will hear Ms. Heard's account of the argument. What I want to ask you is some specific questions about you're sitting on a bar stool. You've had 3 or 4, I think you said 3 shots of vodka.
I did 2 or 3 shots of vodka, yes. Yeah.
And you're resting with your hands kind of hanging over the edge, like that, right?
Well, after the first bottle whizzed past my head and shattered, as I said, I walked around the bar, grabbed the larger, was another bottle of vodka, the only one there. The larger bottle, brought it back and poured another shot and did it.
And right, and that was like a what we call a handle of vodka. Is that right?
Well, yeah, it's one of the larger bottles with the, it's got a handle on it, yes.
Right. And it was full at the time, other than the shot that you poured?
No, it wasn't a full bottle. No.
Okay. And at some point, before you claim you sustained an injury to your finger, I believe you demonstrated to the jury yesterday, but you were resting with your three fingers, your middle three fingers kind of hanging over the edge. Is that fair? Is that right?
Yes, I just had a bottle thrown at me, so I was, when she grabbed the second bottle.
Right, I'm just asking where your fingers were, sir, at that point. Your palm was facing down and your three middle fingers were hanging over the edge of the bar, correct?
Basically, that's correct.
And Miss Amber was 7 to 10 feet away, correct?
Once she walked, yes, once she grabbed the bottle, yes.
Okay. And your testimony, and we've heard it yesterday, but your testimony is that somehow she wound up with this handle of vodka and threw it, and it damaged part of your middle finger. But what we didn't talk about, what I want to ask you about, is if it happened the way you said, it didn't damage any other part of your hand, correct? No other part of your fingers, none of the other middle fingers that were hanging over the edge of the bar were injured, correct?
Objection, compound.
We can take it piece by piece. None of the three fingers that were hanging over the edge of the bar were sustained any injury other than your middle finger. Is correct?
The middle finger certainly took the brunt of it as the tip.
And there's
cut off.
There's no record of any glass being found in that middle finger, correct?
Objection calls for speculation.
I'll allow it if you can answer it.
I'm not a doctor, and I'm not sure what was found in the middle finger. What I do know is that when I went to the emergency room, that they had to inject me with a block to be able to put it into a bucket and take a wire brush to scrub it all clean, because I had all the makeup still left from Pirates on there. And
makeup from Pirates. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. But none of the other fingers on your hand were sustained any injury that you're aware of, correct?
No, there were nothing else was severed. No.
Okay, and in fact, it wasn't just makeup from Pirates that was on your hand. It was paint that you had dipped your middle finger into to write, along with blood, to write on mirrors and lamps and assorted furniture in the house, correct?
Objection, compound.
All right, I'll sustain it as a compound if you want.
It wasn't just makeup. You testified yesterday that it was just makeup from the set of Pirates 5, but in fact, after you sustained an injury to your finger, you dipped it in paint in the house, and you wrote in paint mixed with blood all over the place.
Objection, compound.
I'll sustain the objection.
You dipped your finger in paint in the house and wrote on objects in the house.
Objection, compound.
I'll sustain the objection.
You dipped your finger in paint after suffering an injury.
Yes.
And then you used that finger to write on objects in the house. Yes or no?
Yes, that was after after writing on the walls, the blood had kind of dried, as it were, and so I stuck my finger into a can of paint and also, excuse me, mineral spirits to put my verbal messages onto the wall.
And you used your finger as a paintbrush, right?
Essentially, yes.
And can we put up Exhibit 369, please? Now, Mr. Depp, we're gonna take a look at some pictures shortly, but you'd agree with me that there was quite a bit of damage to the house in Australia after this incident, correct?
There was quite a bit of damage to the house during the entire incident, yes.
And you don't remember the television breaking, do you?
I remember I believe there was a coffee cup stuck into the screen, or a plate or something like that.
And you don't remember the window breaking, do you?
I don't remember a window breaking.
But you do remember that there was quite a lot of blood everywhere, including on floors and sofas.
Well, that's how I'd noticed that I was leaking. There was heat in my finger, and I felt this warmth and this liquid, and then I noticed that the tip of my finger was gone. And at that point, I think I went into some sort of shock or whatever's closest to a kind of nervous breakdown.
Yeah, you testified that breakdown. You could have also defaced a painting by drawing a penis on it, didn't you?
I don't know about that. I don't remember drawing a penis on a painting.
Given the state you were in, it's entirely possible that you did that, even if you don't remember it to this day, correct?
Drawing a penis on a painting was not the first thing on my mind. I had messages to write, reminders that were from misheard.
But you don't deny that if a painting was defaced with a penis drawn on it, that could have been you, even if you were blacked out and don't remember that, correct?
Objection, speculation.
Yes, unsolved crimes. Yes, he said she acted like her nose was bleeding, and she showed him like the Kleenex, and then she put it in the trash, and Johnny got it, and he said it was nail polish. Yeah. So she's so sneaky and manipulative, and like to use, whether she used makeup to make it look like bruises or whatever she did to make it look like bruises. It wasn't makeup. They said she used to make it look like, she had bruises on her or whatever. And then some think that maybe she even edited it, because they said it wasn't the actual original picture. So maybe like photoshopped even for some of the pictures. I don't know, but let me think. Who gave me a super chat? Okay. Thank you, DTC Prime. I've dated at least 2 guys just because they look like Johnny Depp. Hi, Russ. Hi, Aiden G. That's funny. Oh my God. You're funny. Oh, this is another one I starred. So Joel's a thought. They're claiming that Johnny Depp is using bots and paid computer posters to attack Amber Heard and other abused women. I think it's wow. So wait, they are claiming it. Who's claiming that? Huh, man. It wouldn't put it past me that she's gonna do some kind of sneaky things for this to somehow make her look better. I mean, she's just so not right. Some of the stuff that she does. Okay, so let's see. That's right. Yes, definitely. So, hold on, let me get caught up with my chat real quick. Hold on. I don't know. I saw something with these other flyers that she's passing out. Oh, maybe that's it, because I didn't read everything on it, but it said something about it. They supposedly. Oh, wait, that is probably the flyers you're talking about. Hold on a second. I only read like the first part of it, and it was talking about Amber. Yeah, Jules, hold on. Let me bring that up. I saw a video that came up, and I recommended, and it had like a picture of the flyer, and then they were talking about it. Hold on, let me see if I could pull it up and I can show you guys. It's gotta be the one you're talking about, Jules. Hold on, let's see. So flyers. Of course, Amber's gonna deny it, that it's her, that she was involved in it. Are you talking about the ones that supposedly that they're putting on like cars and like handing them out and stuff? So if they're putting them on like the cars and stuff, a juror could definitely get a hold of one of those. They might end up getting one, and that's not right. Hold on, let me try to find it real quick. in the picture I found earlier. You could tell me if this is the flag. Yeah, here it is. Are you talking about, oh, there's two of them. Hold on a second. So these, tell me if this is what you're referring. Huh. Hold on. Yeah, it does say that. Wow, I didn't even read that part. And then another one. Oh, there's two different ones, but they basically, oh, unless the one's the front and one's the back. Here, let me show you real quick, guys. Wow. All right. 1 second. Okay. Let me share my screen. Hold on a second. I'll take this down for a minute and then we'll, God, I am so red. What the heck? Okay. But it's been 80. It got like, it went from like freezing, snowing, and at 80. Like we're having like Colorado weather now. Like Colorado, they say like, if you don't like the weather, just wait for 15 minutes because you could go from like 80 to snow to rain. It's actually snowed in this while it was sunny before. I mean, just like crazy weather, which I love Colorado weather. But Ohio's starting to have this very unpredictable, severe changes of weather. So yeah, it's really hot and nice the last few days. All right, so let me share my screen and then I'll have to bring up. Hold on, I'll show you the flyers. Gosh darn it, I hate when they do that. They didn't save. Hold on. Here. I'll have to just like save it a different way. Hold on 1 second. If I do, yeah, that's why it keeps going and saving under a weird spot. Like manually go in there. Okay, now it should be in the right spot. Maybe. Nope, I'm just gonna have to screenshot it instead. I don't know why it's doing that sometimes. It's weird. It's coming though, guys. Said if anybody wants to come up, the link is in the, it's pinned on the whatever, on the, it's a pinned comment up on top if you guys want to come on panel, just to come up for a minute, tell me, you know, what you think of it, and then, you know, it doesn't have to be anything much, just okay. Now this will work. All right. There we go. Okay. So there was two here. Let me share. Okay. So it says save a life. Amber Heard, 1214 incidents of violence were proven in 2020 for actress Amber Heard, but her case is continuing now in Virginia. Online social media operations and manipulation prevents you and others from supporting her. Wait, online social media operations and manipulate. Yeah, right. You're the freaking manipulator. Like, oh my God. Threats, bots, and thousands of repeating texts show on 6 platforms for 3 long years. We want her life, humanitarian work, and leadership to continue. Would you stand up to stop coercive control online? She's human rights champion to the United Nations. Oh my God, are you kidding? Women's rights ambassador for ACLU, adapt and survive even when she wins. And then it's basically, yeah, this is Amber Heard's ex-partner uses online companies and services to harm her and others. For over 3 years, Amber Heard suffers from social media operations, even if she wins cases showing she's a victim of violence. Example, YouTube bots, Amber Heard's 2020 takeaway, adapt and survive. 43,000 identical texts, not a victim. December 2020 onward. Reddit high upvotes. Reddit high upvotes on over 5,000 banned accounts. Third prizes is you're fired. 2019. The Speed of Pain, Aquaman 2 petition, Twitter 2 botnets, Arsenal sports accounts, and DC movie monsters. Accounts on 2 peak days in 2020. See more research at public study of millions of text and accounts. Wow. .com rescue social tech Amber Heard disinformation operations bots. This girl is something else. She just doesn't stop with her manipulations and like what the heck? Lies and like accusations? What? Like that is not even something Johnny would do if she's claiming that Johnny like what? Come on, that's not even in his character. I mean, everybody could see that. Like he would. I don't know. It's just so stupid. So somebody had to hand those out, right? And I'm sure she's probably denying it. I mean, what is she saying about it? Because that could get her in trouble. Because I mean, if a juror sees that, that would be. I don't even know what would come of it, but that wouldn't be right. So, I mean, I'm sure she's saying she has nothing to do with it, but I mean, who printed those up? Who freaking passed them out? Do you know, Jules? Hi, Patricia. Thank you. Looking like a tomato, I feel like. I feel like though when I look in the mirror, this is making me look a little bit more red than I actually am. Because like when I look in the mirror, yeah, I'm a little bit, but I'm not as red as this. So these settings sometimes make me look a little bit more than I am. But I mean, I did get some sun. Okay, so. Oh, wait. What did you say? Christina Taft in 3. Wait, who's Christina? Who's Christina? Why can't I say that? Who's Christina Taft? Wow. Fruit Loops? Or, Front Loops packet. I thought you said Fruit Loops. Jury tampering. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what even you said, Jules, huh? Yeah, okay. But I mean, who would get in well, I mean, if she would, they would have to prove it was her. I'm just wondering, like, what would happen then? Would she just like lose the case, or they would have to? Would it be like a mistrial? Not a mistrial. What would happen with the trial is what I'm saying. If they somehow prove that it was her, you know. Oh, hi, Bridget.
Hey, I just didn't want to be on.
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
Oh my
it's
God,
okay.
I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say if oh, I have my TV on. Let me turn it off. Sorry.
Oh, you're all
Oh,
right.
I was gonna say I can come on in a minute. If you just give me a second, I can pop on because I'm in my PJs.
Okay. Oh, you could be in
So-
your. Oh, you're saying you want to get out of your PJs, or what do you mean?
No, I just turned my audio off on
Oh,
the TV so it wasn't backfeeding you. And I was saying
okay.
I can come on in just a few minutes. Just give
Okay.
me some time because I'm in my PJs.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll continue playing this video and then
Okay.
yeah, just
Yeah,
come
that
on.
will give
Okay.
me enough time. All right.
right,
Thanks. Bye.
Okay.
If you can.
This was no blackout. I know you love the word. It was no blackout. It was shock.
That wasn't my question, Mr. Depp. Respectfully, it was, you don't deny that you could have defaced a painting in the manner that I just described.
Well, given that I had written some messages on the bathroom mirror and then misheard, added to them, it's also not impossible that Ms. Heard may have drawn a penis on a painting somewhere. That's not where I was going.
Who is Christina? What's her name? Christina Taft. Wait, where did that go? Oh, yeah. Who's Christina Taft, though, by the way? Who is it? Is it like Amber's friend, or does anybody know?
And if you look at page 451, line 21, please. You were asked the question, let me ask you, is defacing a painting something that you are likely to have forgotten? Answer, I recall a painting on a lampshade, on a wall, on a mirror. I remember dunking my finger into paint thinner and using paint when I had run out of blood to paint with, and I could have defaced the painting, I suppose, but I do not remember a painting specifically. Question down below on 452, line 15. So, there are parts of this episode that you do not remember at all, because that would be quite a big thing, would it not? Painting a penis on a picture? Answer, it would be quite a big thing. I do not recall. Question, it is not something you would do by accident, is it? You do not accidentally. Answer, no, I would say not. Question, you have no recollection? Answer, I am sorry, I'm not 100% sure that I can say I did that. Did I read that right?
You did read it right, sir. Thank you.
Let's take a look at Exhibit 374, please. Mr. Depp, do you recognize this as one of the mirrors that you wrote on with your injured finger in March of 2015?
Yes, I do.
And yesterday you texted, I'm sorry. Thought we've seen a lot of texts today.
It's all right. I did text someone yesterday.
Yesterday, you testified that you wrote on the mirror, and I don't remember exactly what you said, but you essentially said that you wrote things about your past with Miss Heard, or grievances that you had with her, correct?
Reminders, yes.
Okay. Your Honor, permission to move this in as an exhibit and ask for permission to publish.
Any objection?
No objection,
All
Your
right,
Honor.
374 in evidence.
So, on this, which you wrote on with your severed finger, you wrote in some mix of paint or blood, starring Billy Bob and Easy Amber.
Yes, sir.
Miss Heard arrived.
And they show the picture, but like depending on where you get the clips, some show different views. And where when I originally watched it, I watched one where they were showing the pictures, but for some reason this video from this specific part didn't show it. So wait, question though, guys. Today I was getting a bunch of freaking recommended videos that they would be titled Amber fires her lawyer, and they would have a picture of that woman right there sitting there. But then I would skim through the videos. I think there was like 3 I clicked on because another one popped. I'm like, okay, what is going on? Is she firing? And I would skim through. I skimmed through all of those videos. Well, 3 of them that popped up, and none of them even addressed it. So I'm like, okay, you're titling this, you're putting the picture up, and it doesn't show if she fired her or not. So I'm like, well, are they lying? Like, why are they saying this? And they're making this the title of their video, not 1 video, but 3 I've seen so far. Yet they're not explaining if it's true or not even talking about it. Does anybody know if she fired that one? That lady sitting next to her with the, what is she? It's like a light green blazer, it looks like. Does anybody know? Yeah, but you would think, like, they have it up there, you would think they would at least address it. You know, it's so weird. It's like, what the heck? How is that going to be the title of your freaking video and then you don't even talk about it? Oh, okay. It's just a joke. Gosh darn it. You saw those. Yeah, don't click on it. Okay. So there's no truth to that. Okay. I was wondering. All right. Let me continue this.
Directly in Australia from filming the film London Fields in England with Billy Bob Thornton, correct?
That's correct.
And you hadn't seen your new bride in 3 or 4 weeks, and she arrives. You're not happy about her filming with Billy Bob Thornton, and so as part of this altercation incident, after your finger is injured, you write starring Billy Bob and Easy Amber on the mirror, correct?
Objection, compound.
I'll sustain the objection.
I'll move on.
Okay.
Let's pull up Exhibit 375, please. This is, Mr. Depp, do you recognize this as another mirror on which you wrote with your, in blood and paint after your finger injury in March of 2015?
Yes, sir. That's in the same bathroom.
Okay. Your Honor, move for admission of Exhibit 375 and request permission to publish.
No objection,
All
Your
right,
Honor.
375 in evidence.
Mr. Depp, this is a picture of a lampshade that you wrote on after you sustained a finger injury on March 8th, 2015, correct?
That's correct.
Your Honor, move for admission of Exhibit 377.
No objection.
All right, 377 in evidence. You can publish.
Permission to publish. And on this lampshade, which appears to be sitting on the ground, you write some mixture of blood or paint, good luck and be careful at top.
Yes, correct.
Correct?
Yes. I thought it was good advice.
Okay. Now, you have never, and I know Ms. Heard will give her account of this incident later in the trial. Just to be clear, you have never seen Amber inflict harm on herself or on her arms or anything like that, correct?
Objection, compound.
Sustain.
You've never seen Amber inflict harm on herself?
That depends on your definition of harm, sir. That's quite a broad word.
Mr. Depp, are you there on page 434, line 25?
434, okay. Yes.
And in the UK trial, were you asked this question and did you give this answer? Question, you have never seen her inflict harm on herself, on her arms, or anything like that during the time you were with her? Answer, no, no. Did I read that right?
I don't see it on page 434. Can you?
You got to go to the top of page 435. So sorry if I wasn't clear. Let's go.
435. Okay.
Yeah, so the bottom of page 34, question, you have never seen her inflict harm on herself, on her arms, or anything like that during the time you were with her. And then the answer at the top of page 435 is no, no. Did I read that correctly?
You did.
Thank you. Now, you testified yesterday that when you went to the hospital that you told them that you had injured your finger in an accordion door. You remember giving that testimony?
Yes, I do.
That's actually not true, is it? You actually told the hospital that you had cut it off with a kitchen knife. Isn't that right?
No, that's not true.
Okay. Can you pull up Exhibit 360, please?
I believe there was one of my team who might have said that to the doctor, but that was not my, those were not my words. At any rate, we were looking to keep Amber's name out of it.
Mr. Depp, I'm not going to move this exhibit into evidence, but do you see the portion where it says, thanks for seeing and treating this patient? You see that? And then right after that, it said, he sustained an injury to his right middle finger tonight after accidentally cutting it with a kitchen knife. You see that?
I do see that.
And there's no mention of an accordion door in that document, is there?
I'll read it if you like, but that was I didn't sign my name to this.
And
that's not my statement to them. I used the accordion door.
You testified yesterday that you told.
Then I can't help that.
You testified yesterday that you told Dr. Kipper that Ms. Heard had, in fact, been responsible for your finger injury. Do you remember giving that testimony?
Yes.
But in fact, in subsequent communications to Dr. Kipper, you reference more than once that you chopped off your own finger to Dr. Kipper, correct?
I think the key word is chopped off my own finger. When you say to someone, I've chopped my finger off, that's just going straight to the fact. You don't get into, she did this, I did that, that. My finger's been chopped off.
Okay. Let's take a look at Exhibit 398, please. I'd like to direct your attention, sir, to
Oh, I'm on mute. Sorry, can you hear me? Oh my god, I was on mute. So, hey, how are you?
Hey, long time no see.
Yeah.
I've been in and out all the time. And yes, so I wanted to address a couple things in the chat that they were talking about. They wondered if Vanessa is going to actually testify. No, she is not. She's not on the witness list, so she cannot be called to testify, either for him or for her. So she will not be called. The only people who will be called is the ones on the witness list.
And not even all of them necessarily, right? I mean, they might not be though, right?
Yes. So,
Okay, yeah.
also, the flyers that were handed out is directly correlated back to Amber. She does know about this because she follows those people on Twitter.
What
And it's
people?
been posted, so she's
Wait,
quite
follows
aware.
what people?
There's two people that are handing out these flyers on the courthouse grounds and putting on cars. Okay. They are shown in court and they're dressed in white. There's one on the second row, and I think one row, second, third, fourth row. So it would be two girls that both have like kind of short blonde hair, and they're middle-aged type. And for some reason, Amber follows them back, and they posted on YouTube. So, or not, sorry, not YouTube, Twitter. And so she's quite aware of what's going on, and she should speak up and at least tell her lawyers what's going on. So to not have a mistrial go happen or go on.
So do you? I mean, do they know? Does the judge know about it?
I'm sorry. Give me one moment. I need to boost my audio on my side because I'm not hearing you very well.
Yeah, it's making a whoa. It was making a weird noise too when I just well
Okay.
now it's not. Okay. Or wait. Okay. What was the question? What were we just saying now? I just already lost my train of thought. And I'm like bleeding.
You were asking me some sort of question, and I don't remember.
Oh, does the judge know? I mean, is she going to get in trouble? Does the judge know?
Yes, mistrial can happen. It'll be under the judge's discretion if he allows this to go on or not. So that's the only thing.
Oh, hey, Gregory. Yeah, I wonder what's going to happen. Oh, Hope Rains, hey. So the attorney said Amber will give her versions of events later. So it sounds like she may go on the stand. Yes, that's probably why I was thinking that. I was going to say, like, I heard there was different things I heard that made me think that Amber was going to go on, on stand.
And it's questionable because in a civil case, she has to be called. It's not a criminal case where she doesn't have to take the stand. In a civil case, she has to take the stand and testify.
Well,
There's not a choice.
If her attorney is saying that, then her attorney's going to call her, I'm sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if you don't, I joined in late. I didn't know you were on. I just looked at chat and seen. So I didn't know if you spoke about this or not, but the incident where Johnny actually was throwing glasses and stuff in the kitchen, where she, you can obviously tell she set this up because she moves their coffee cup out of the way of the camera and all. So he was totally unaware.
Yeah, I
Um,
have that coming up. What is that
oh,
noise? When I
it,
talk, it's making a really weird noise.
it shouldn't be
Do
on
you
my
guys
side. I have everything muted except the computer audio.
hear that? Let me see if they hear it.
Let
Hold
me see
on.
chat. No one's mentioning anything. You want me to mute me?
Yeah, see? It's after okay, so it's after like I take a minute and then if I haven't talked for like a minute and then I start talking and it makes this big like you guys are yeah, okay. I don't know what it is. It's weird. It's just that original like if I take a minute to talk. That's so
Okay.
weird.
Yeah, they said they hear it every now and then again.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's when I don't like watch. If I take like a couple minutes before I say a word, but if I'm
Do you
talking
think it's
consistently, that's so weird. Like what would cause that? Like as long as I'm talking and not taking too big of a break, it's
is
fine.
it my side?
No, it is coming because I could hear it through yours. Yeah, it's something that but it's not all the time, so
You
I
want
don't know.
me
Okay.
to go out and come back in?
Let me wait a couple minutes to say anything and then see if I yes, I got too much sun. Yes, I did. Well, what were we talking about before this? About the case? What were we just saying?
I was talking about the kitchen incident. You said
Oh,
you have it coming
I
up.
do have it. Yes. I don't know. It's somewhere in this video that I'm playing. So what were you saying about that incident though?
Um, I didn't know if you wanted me to speak about it now or after the video's played.
Oh, it's up to you. I mean, most people probably
Okay.
have seen it already. What do you have to say about it?
Okay, so first of all, I was speaking about her actually setting it up. You can tell that it's totally set up because Johnny is one, totally unaware,
Yeah.
and two, she moves her coffee cup strategically out of place, and so it can be the video is unobstructed from view.
Oh yeah.
So,
See it's
also, the people might the one big thing that kind of irks me or bothers me in this case, and Johnny did bring it up, there's no dates, there's no timeline of events. And like the text messages I brought up is they're talking about on cross an examination of Johnny, and he's like, what's the time frame? Where is the text coming up from? Because these texts are out of sequence, out of order, some a months before. About but about the video itself, this was on a day that his mother died. I can testify, not everyone feels the same, but your emotions are running high regardless.
wait, that video oh my god, yeah, maybe come back out and come back in. But you're
Okay.
saying just real quick because I want to think about it. You're saying that day where he's slamming the cabinets, that was the day his mom died? Are you sure?
Yes. That's why he was
But why
saying,
wouldn't they have brought that up? That's huge. Like, why wouldn't they
well,
have
they're
said?
probably going to bring it up on cross redirection.
Okay.
Yeah. His when they redirect. I can't think of the terminology right now.
But that was in the morning. So are you saying he already knew his mom died, right?
Yes, he got notified. He was there, his kids, and he just said, goodbye, a few hours. And then he got notified that she did pass. So that's why he was mad, and he was talking to Amber, like, what, what, I can't remember the exact words, but to allude to, well, what bad did happened to you today. Nothing bad happened to you today. To me, you know, he was talking about the situation that just happened. And that's why it was slamming stuff. And, you know, his mother just died. I threw a book when my mom died, you know. You know, like everyone feels different at the time of grief, but emotions are running high no matter what at that time. So
No,
but
you're right. If that, man, that's, yeah, go back and come back in.
okay.
It's such a weird
Okay.
noise.
Maybe hold on. How about this?
Well, I
I'm-
have to, no,
Okay.
it's still
I'll
doing it.
come back.
Okay. So I don't know. I mean, if that's true, I don't know, or maybe it's close to having that. And maybe it's also like the money thing, because it basically around that time is when he was realizing a lot of realized like that he was losing a lot of his money, like she was saying, I guess. And then maybe it was, I don't know, but I mean, they better point that out if that's true, because that's huge. I mean, that would be like totally understandable that he was acting that way, but I don't know. I'm not sure, you guys. I'm not, like I said, I can't confirm anything. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see if anybody can confirm it. Okay. All right.
All
Okay, it's
right.
good. It's good so far. What did you do different? Anything?
The only thing I did was re-enter, but I also pushed the laptop away from me to
Okay.
see.
No, it's still
It's
doing it. Gosh darn it. Well, I don't know. It still
well.
did.
Hold on.
Um,
Uh,
hmm.
let me shut my stream down. Okay. Now I'm just on StreamYard.
What do you mean? I'm confused what you're saying. Ooh. What are you saying then?
I shut down YouTube and I'm just doing StreamYard. I have also StreamYard. So
Okay, so it's still
no,
doing
it's
it.
still there.
Yeah. You don't hear
We
it
never had
though?
this problem before.
You don't hear it?
No.
Really?
Then again, I'm deaf.
But I just wonder,
So
maybe it's not coming through on your side. Yeah, it's not, Margie. It's when, like, watch when I stop for a couple minutes and then I go in to talk. That's when it comes like it comes in really strong. So right now it's good. I don't, but it makes, that's just so weird the way it's doing it. I'm trying to think the relation. Why would it only do it after I don't talk for a while?
I don't
Huh.
know. And it's curious because we never had this problem before. I've been on many times with you and I never had this issue. My video's always been fine.
Okay. Oh my god, yeah. Now I can actually hear an echo. But sometimes
What?
so wait, I have a question.
Okay, so they're asking, sorry, yeah, sorry, what video? So maybe you should play the video.
Yeah, let me find the
So
let me
someone
see.
said, Don said it sounds like it's coming for your end, Zap.
It's when, no, it's because it's when I talk. It's
Oh,
when I talk, but when you come off, it doesn't do it. So obviously it has something to do with yours, because it doesn't do it when you're off. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah.
the reason that they're thinking that is because it's doing it when I talk. So it had, but I don't know. I don't know. So you're probably not doing anything wrong.
I know one thing I did wrong. I let my credit card, I had to get a new one, and I forgot to change the membership in YouTube. So I have to rejoin.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's why I'm still, a mod, but I don't have my little icons or nothing anymore. So I have to re-up it and put in the correct expiration.
Oh, thanks. No,
Okay.
guys, it's not my, okay, it's coming when I talk, but it doesn't mean that it's coming from my end, because obviously when I don't have her on, it's fine. So it's something to do with her being on, is all I'm saying. And no, it's not your version. I'm not trying to say like you, but everybody's like, oh, it's, I must have another. No, like my computer must be on or whatever. No, it would have been doing it the whole time.
Yeah.
Well, let me take you off and see. Hold on. Okay, so let's see if it does it. When it's just, let me stop talking for a couple minutes and then come in. That's when it does it. Okay. See, it's not me, guys. It's because being up here, I could hear it on coming through on her end. I could tell. I mean, she's not doing anything wrong, but there's just some kind of disconnect here. It's not my mic though. It's not me. Can you guys see? It's something I'm trying to think. Well, let me go find that video and you guys, I don't know what to tell her. Is she using a headset or Bridget, maybe try to use well, I don't think it's not like an echo where she has it. It's something to do with the audio. I'm telling you. It's not like, because she shut off YouTube, she said. Well, let me find this video and then we'll try to figure it out. I don't know if I should fast forward to it or wait. Let me see what we have next.
The text message number 94, which is a text message from you to Dr. David Kipper on March 19th, 2015. Do you see that? So in this text message from you to Dr. Kipper on March 19th, 2015, you text him, "My most sincere apologies to you, Doc. I understand your decision based on my immunity to do the right thing, and I truly do thank you for your concern. I must apologize for not having had the presence of mind to respect the man who has been the most kind and who has done more for me than anyone ever. There was no call for my spineless and base behavior toward you. I honestly understand the reasons for your concerns in your letter and can say to you now they no longer are an issue. Thank you for everything. I have chopped off my left middle finger as a reminder that I should never cut my finger off again. I love you, brother. Johnny." Did I read that right?
You did.
And Miss Heard was not on that text message, was she?
No, she was not.
Can you take that down and put up Exhibit 499, please? Direct your attention to item 39.
Okay, so now I'm gonna find that video real quick. So you see right there, but of course he could just be trying to save her name because he's that type of guy. So he's gonna act like he chopped his finger off, right? All right, let me see. So I don't know, guys. I mean, only they know really what happened, but we know that Lambert did lie about some. I mean, a lot of stuff. So and we could tell from even from people like old relationships and stuff. You said she had a 2009 like assault or whatever. Her would you say her girlfriend or there was a charge? Who said that? Okay, so you said that video that Bridget was talking about. You said, when did you say it was from, Joel? Hold on a second. What date? Because we'll see when I play it, they'll probably say what the date is. Or no, what date did you say what date did you say his mom died? Let me go find it. And then we'll go to that video and we'll see if they give a date. First one, you says your devices aren't connected. So I can't add you until it won't let me until you connect your devices. Something's not connected. Oh, I'm muted. How long have I been muted? Oh my God. Hold on. I'm finding that video. And basically what I was saying is I'm going to see if they say the date in it now that we know the date she died. Just to make sure. And then make sure, Bridget, when you see it, that you're saying that this is, oh, first one, you disappeared. Did you not figure out how to do it? Come on up. And Bridget, you disappear. Hold on. I'm just trying to find this. Oh, wait, where was it? I swear I just had it up. Oh my God, there it is. All right. So Bridget, this is the one you're talking about, right? All right, let's see if it gives a date.
Can ask you about that, and I'm sure
Indeed,
Ms. Heard
I
will
think that's
testify to
when we'll
that.
get into that, yes.
But my question to you is, you're writing, you're referring to such a hideous moment. You're responding to Ms. Heard's text is it about last Friday night by any chance? Isn't that right?
That's what she's asking me, yes.
Okay. Can you please bring up Defendant's Exhibit 638?
What happened? What happened? Nothing happened this morning, you know that?
Were you in here?
No.
So nothing happened to you this morning?
Yeah, you're right. I just woke up and you were so sweet. We're not even fighting this morning. All I did was say sorry.
Did something happen to you this morning? I don't think so.
No, that's the thing.
You want to see crazy? I'll give you fucking crazy. That's crazy. Oh, you're crazy. You're crazy.
Have you drunk this whole thing this morning?
Oh, you got this going. It's going. Oh, really? Really? See that shit on me?
No, I didn't. You were smashing shit.
See if they give the date.
Do we have a date for this
Good job, Johnny.
That's your house
illegally
list.
recorded tape? Do we have a date or metadata or anything on it?
Why don't we, since you have some questions about it,
He's
why
not
don't we
gonna
watch
give
it
the
again?
date?
Oh, I've
Play
seen
it
it.
again,
Honey.
Michelle.
Give him the freaking date. We want to know.
Okay, you know what, we don't have to do that.
That's good.
We don't have to do that. This is at your house
cool. Come
in
back. I just
West
saw you
Hollywood on
pop up.
Sweetser Avenue, correct?
That's correct, sir.
And that's you in the video, Mr. Depp, right?
So I don't know. Bridget, they're all saying that it's not that day.
Okay.
I don't know. Cool. It looks like it's.
I read different things, so I can't not say for sure.
But
And
like Jules was saying, he was in the middle of finding out like he's losing millions of dollars. Just things were not going his way, so he had a lot on his mind. You know what I'm saying? So I think somebody said his mom died this was like a few months before his mom died, I guess. I wish they would have given the day he asked. Why didn't he just say? The lawyer doesn't know the date? I bet he's not even prepared. He doesn't know the freaking date of it.
yeah.
Oh wait, let
Yeah.
me add Soul. Hey Soul,
Hey,
what's up?
not
So
much. How are you guys?
we're good, we're good. So Bridget, I think we fixed the problem on your end.
Okay. So
I don't hear it. I don't want to jinx, knock on wood, but whatever
Oh, thank
you must maybe
goodness.
going out, coming in, it fixed it. So Soul, what do you think? What do you you said you're trying
Okay.
to catch up on some of this stuff, right?
Yes, I'm a little behind, so bear with me. But okay, I love Johnny Depp. I think he's cool. I think he's hot. Like, I'm, I've got eyes. I can see him. But I don't know. There's something about it that bugs me. I feel like it's getting attention for a silly reason. It's, I don't know. I don't know. There's just something about it that bugs me. But I also can see why he's doing it because obviously he was defamed, you know. I mean, she spread horrible lies about him and he did really nothing unusual to me. Like, to me, their relationship was obviously rocky. Like, they had issues, but it was on camera. You know, like most of us go through stuff with our significant others, but we don't put it out there, you know?
Yes.
So I think that plays a big role. Like, I don't know. I think it's too bad that, you know, she did this and obviously she was the bigger problem, kind of egged him on a lot in a lot of videos I saw, you know, like the laughing or the chuckling and that cabinet video when he was like slamming the cabinets. Like, to me, it was like, what? I didn't think that was a big deal, but I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
just me. You know, he was angry, but he didn't take it out on her, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know. I guess I'm kind of back and forth on it because, again, I don't follow it all the time. I don't watch every little thing, and I'm a little behind, like I said, but I don't know. It's tough because also feel like he's allowed to talk a lot more than anyone on the stand in any trial. Like,
Yeah.
am I the only, I don't know. Do you guys know what I mean? Like,
No, it's
just,
true. Yeah, because you're supposed to, you know, they're usually strict. If you're not answering the
yeah,
question that's asked, you can't go on
right.
further. You have to answer it. Yeah, they're definitely
Yes.
letting him ramble on about
It's like
stuff.
you can say
Yeah.
yes, no, and that's about it. But he's just blah, 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 which is cool. Like, again, it's nice to hear him talk. But,
Yeah.
you know, I think it's a big entertainment thing, is how I see it. So it's
Do you
kind of,
think he's gonna win? And that
yes, I do.
for you to you
I
do?
do.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. I don't think it matters at this point what comes out. I think he's going to win regardless because
Okay.
public opinion is he's not a god. That's not what I mean. But like, I don't know. He's bigger than she is.
Yeah.
So
And he's a
I think,
way better
yeah,
like obviously
yeah,
she's not
yeah.
very
She's
good.
got issues. She's
So
definitely got issues. So, and it's too bad. But hopefully she gets the help she needs, and
well,
you
she
know,
won't though, because she doesn't think
she
that
won't.
she did anything wrong. She's
Nope.
in denial that she
Right.
even
Well,
has
look at her
any.
face the whole time. It's like this mopey cry, like, oh, I'm
Or
sad.
yeah,
It's like,
or this
what?
mad look too. Either mad or then sad
Yeah,
sometimes, or just like she's ready to kill
right.
someone.
It's actually annoying. Like, really? Cut it out. You're clearly acting, but it's not a very good acting job. So give it up. I don't know. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
I
agree with
think
you.
it's going to be like, it's going to be a tough case, but to prove not if he abused her, it's did she put basically like libel on the table when she spoke in the Washington Post. That's the whole thing. So she may win, she may not win. It's I think it's really a toss up. I can't really say I have an opinion until I see both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, until we
Because
hear her, you mean hear her testimony?
yes,
Oh, it's
because
doing it again. Gosh darn it. What? Oh, well, let's just try to live with it and see how bad it
I
gets.
can get off. It's okay.
But I don't understand why. Well, it doesn't do it all the time. We'll try a little bit and see. So I think I know going into this, I was thinking, man, I don't think he's gonna win. But now that Joel's was telling me she was watching like lawyers' perspectives, and I think other people in chat were also saying they're saying when they say that they're actually doing good. So I don't know. I guess I'm looking at it not from that experience. So I looked at it like they were doing bad, but I guess they're not doing as bad as I thought. I don't know. That's what she
Yeah.
said, and that's what, like, I guess other lawyers that know, like, the tactics, they know what they're looking at, you know, and that kind
I
of a
Well,
I
way.
definitely
this-
think there's a lot of inconsistencies about what she's saying. I mean, a lot can be misproven that she's lying. I mean, I hate to bring it up, but chat brought it up too. About the poop in the bed.
Oh yeah.
It's honestly, you can see for yourself. Google it. I don't know if Zav's going to show
I
it
saw
on
it.
there.
I
but
will if I
the
yeah.
picture is not a teacup Yorkie 4-pound poop. Okay, if it was, that dog should probably had an obstruction and need to be rushed to the vet. Just put it that way. And even though they had 2 dogs, that still doesn't equal the amount of size. Now, whether she did it or one of her friends did it is a different story because she supposedly took off for Coachella.
Yeah.
So she
I
could
just
have
still
told
don't
someone
think-
else, or she could have done it herself. But one thing's for sure, I don't know who wants to date her after hearing that, because whether she did it or someone else, get in a relationship with that type of person that she could be mad at you and just defecate in your bed.
Yeah.
I don't want no part of it.
But so if regardless, if they prove that okay, wait, how do I word this? So if they're able to prove that she was lying or not, that doesn't make a difference, right? They just have to prove that what she did ruined his basically ruined his reputation, where he lost money, like where she, isn't that right? So it
Yes.
doesn't even matter if it's true or not, or does it matter? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Does it matter if it's true or
It's
not?
a lot of basically noise. It's about Johnny Depp's reputation. And
But I
she's
mean, even if
trying
it's
to,
true, even if it's true, though, is what I'm saying.
Correct.
Is it that still breaking the law to talk about it like that publicly, or does it have to be false? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Does anybody know, or is that a stupid question?
No, I.
Well, do you know too? I don't know. I mean, that's what I brought it up in the other live, and I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, even if it's true or not, does that, like, even if it was true, could he still win? Even though I don't believe it to be true, but could he still win? Like, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's true or not. It's not any. I think that what she was saying, she was physically abused. She was a DV in a relationship that had that, and she was saying that she was the poster girl for that, and that was false. And
okay, let me hold on.
Yeah,
Gosh,
if it's true, it's not libel.
Okay, you stay, or Soul, try to talk and see if yours does it too.
Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's only doing it when I talk, I feel like, huh? But it has
No,
something
I
to do
don't
with
hear it
me and you,
now.
Bridget. I know it's when I take a break for a minute. It's not
Bridget,
because
you
it
talk.
doesn't happen when Bridget's not on. So it's something to do with our connection is not working. And I don't know what it is. Watch those. So
Is it happening to me?
No, it's not. Wait, hold on. Let's not talk for a couple minutes, and then you, Soul, in like 30 seconds, say something.
Okay.
And,
Are we having a moment of silence? I didn't count, but are we close?
I heard it a little bit. You don't talk as loud as me, so it's happening when you do it too. Yeah,
Me?
I don't know. Yeah,
Really?
no, yeah, it happened a little bit. No, but it's through Bridget though. It's something.
It's like a audio.
I don't know what
thing.
it is though, but it's.
Hey,
it's
Bridget.
like we both, if we're not talking for a while.
Bridget, do you have your YouTube open too?
No, she said she didn't.
Because I've got mine, but it's paused. Like I
It's
have mine
not
paused.
it's not the typical echo of a YouTube. It's like a distorted echo where it's
Yeah,
like
I hear it.
noise.
I heard it.
Okay.
It's almost like a metal
So
kind of
I got my
weird.
answer libel. That's if it's false. So God, why didn't I just look that up to begin with? I'm an idiot. If I would just knew the term exactly what it meant. So it's because it had to be false stuff. So if they could prove that if they
That
prove
she
what she's saying is
lied.
false
Yeah,
lies, then yeah,
that's
he should
defamation.
win.
Yeah.
But that's why they're trying to show like
hmm
they're trying to prove that he is abusing her. He did abuse her, and what she just said was true. So therefore, she's allowed to say it, I guess, right? Okay, so that answers
Yeah,
that. Or what
that
were you
makes
going to
sense.
say, Soul? And it looks like we have somebody else coming too. But go
I
ahead.
don't know if I remember now. That was
Oh shoot, I
very long
interrupted
ago.
you.
No. It's okay. It's okay. My brain just went elsewhere. So, but no. I think I was going to say that I'm pretty sure if it's lies, excuse me, if it's lies, then yeah, I mean he would win. You know, if what she's saying is totally false, that
It's,
obviously, right? I mean, he would win
that's
because that's
what
what he's doing. Is it's for defamation, so defaming his character
and it has to be a lie.
everything. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if like even like if you share like personal stuff like publicly, like even if it is true, if like you could still get like defamation, but no, I guess it has to be false.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
know.
it
That's
has to be
probably
a lie.
stupid. I should know that, huh?
No, it's not stupid. That's not stupid. It's just hard to know. I mean, yeah, especially this day and age, you know? I mean,
Hey, first
you
one.
just don't know.
Hi, am I on?
Yeah, you're on. How are you?
Any echoes?
No, it's we all of us have to stop talking for a while and then it does it. So if we're constantly talking, we should be okay. So how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. At first I wanted to come into this trial open-minded. I didn't want to be a Johnny fan. Of course, I'm a Johnny fan, but I still tried to keep an open mind and get all the facts and then see what the trial is about. But I quickly started leaning during opening statements. I was leaning a little bit towards Amber. I was like, wow, this is what it's like living with an addict. And I remembered that. My brother was an addict, and oh my God, it was horrible. It was a horrible growing up with someone that was an addict and lied and was abusive and was constantly never being accountable for his actions. So I kind of related to that. But later on, I'm listening more to the trial and I'm hearing what Johnny says and all the evidence that he brought forth. And I'm definitely definitely Johnny in. But I'm still trying to get a grasp as to what this trial is about. And it's about the op-ed. But now I'm still confused. How does her lying prove that the op-ed was based on a story meant for Johnny, in Johnny's name? I just don't see that.
Wait, I don't understand what you mean. Based on a story meant for Johnny. What do you mean by that?
What they're trying to prove is that the op-ed, that she wrote the op-ed, kind of in Johnny's name without putting his name in there. Is that not the case? They're trying to prove that
it's
that the op-ed
defamation.
was
I don't
written.
understand what in his name, what you mean by that though. I guess it's a way of looking at it. I don't know. I know, huh?
So I think Johnny's team is trying to prove that even though she didn't put his name in that op-ed was meant.
Oh, I see. Because they're trying to say because she never actually said his name, but it was obvious that she was talking about him. I see. You're bringing up that point. Yeah. I mean, basically, I see how you're perceiving. Yeah.
As this trial goes on, I'm still lost. I'm like, how does that prove the op-ed? I end up going back to the op-ed. Every time they say something, or he said, or she said, and rambles here and rambles there, I see it all as noise. As Bridget said, I just see it as noise, and I'm still trying to put myself in the position. If I were a juror, would I believe that Amber wrote this op-ed intending to destroy Johnny? And is it even written for Johnny? Or is she speaking about her childhood? So that's where where I think the jury's going to have a tough time. I find it's a silly trial. I think it's rich people problems. I think they were both very toxic. I think they were bad, and they were even worse together.
Yes.
Oh yes, definitely. Yeah.
And I think it's going to be a draw.
Yep.
And people, I don't have much experience with this in my life, but reasonable conclusion, Johnny wanted to go and to his island, basically to detox. What doctor or counselor or whatever, and he didn't want Amber to go. He said that, but she ended up going. How does that help detox? I mean, this is like you said, the relationship is mutually toxic, period.
Well,
And
he could have been. She could have helped. Oh gosh, darn it! It's when like because you don't count as far as if you're talking and we all take a break. It happens. Okay, no, but she wanted probably for support to help him. Like he did say it helped to go through detox. He said she was like a lifesaver. Remember, he wrote that message to who did he write it to? Just saying, oh, her mom or dad or something. Remember, like, oh, she did such a good job. No, it could help to have somebody take care of you. Like it's the worst feeling in the world to be withdrawn. I like personally like to be by myself, but like even to help bring food or like take, get you stuff. I mean, it could definitely help. Well, he probably does have people there anyway, huh? He would guess he wouldn't. But for support, I mean,
he had
see that.
I'm sorry. He had his sister. She went because she's also works for him. So she was with him during that whole time as well. So if he needed something, he could have very well went to the one person he trusts because he trusts his sister and has him working for him. So why wouldn't he just ask her?
I don't know. I mean, it's his love. I mean, he just, oh man, why is it doing that?
I think as an addict, I would not want my loved one there.
But everybody's different. I mean,
yeah,
you can't. I mean, you can't.
Like I said, I can't
why
put
wouldn't he?
myself
I
in
mean,
that shoe.
everybody's different. He obviously wanted her there, and she helped him supposedly. So, in that aspect,
he didn't want her there.
Oh, but then she ended up helping him. Isn't that the time where he said she was like wonderful, right?
He did praise her, but at the same time, he felt like, first of all, you get diarrhea, you're vomiting, you're shaking, you're sweating. All these changes are going on in your body. It's like a battle within your body. The last person I would want is my boyfriend to see me, shot my pants or have to help me to even get dressed or cleaned up, because things like that could happen. You're vomiting, you're mucusy, it's horrible. I remember how
But being a guy, would it be different? You know what I mean? Like, not trying to separate, genders, but sometimes guys tend to be a little more needy, like in general, even when they have, I don't know, I guess maybe my husband is that way, but like even when it comes to like stuffy nose, it's like, oh, it's drama, whereas that kind of thing is really harsh. And I have a friend who has gone through really difficult times with alcohol and drugs, and I mean, he doesn't handle it well at all. Like, he almost wants everybody with him. So I don't know. I guess like you say, Tiff, it depends on the person, Like,
yeah, definitely it does.
There.
Well, I guess, but why were we talking about this? Let me just respond to this comment real quick. No, Alicia, I think most people know about I didn't play the clips from that, but most people watching the trial, we heard his upbringing. I think most of us know that we're watching it. We know that he avoided conflict. I mean, nobody, I think we know our facts. And I've been following this since the years, like watching the depositions, watching it all. Like I know a lot about the stuff going on. I mean, I'm sure everybody does. What's that?
I was going to say, in the UK trial. And so,
yeah, they're using, but so I don't know Alicia, who are you referring to? They were both hostage. He is a pacifist to avoid conflict due to how he was raised.
Maybe
everybody sees it different, and some people like
I mean,
I said be respectful because there are people that are going to be seeing it
yes.
from Amber's side or sympathizing with Amber. Like, I always like to see both sides. I like to put myself try to fully understand, and there's parts of me that kind of understands that she desperately wanted him to sober up because he probably wasn't much fun to be around when he was drunk, and so she probably really wanted him to. But I don't agree with the tactics and the type
how
of
she
person she
handled
is
it.
like
Yeah.
she's the type of person I am not, but I've been with people like that, so I could kind of like, I don't agree with it, but I kind of, from her perspective, I kind of see why she acted that way. Not that she should have, it's because she is that crazy person or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So she probably, I don't know. I'm trying to word this
No,
word. It's probably
you
coming
actually
out
making
wrong. I know,
no,
but people are
you're
gonna be like,
making
you're sticking
perfect
up for
sense.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying from
No, but
her
truth be told,
perception of who she is, which is
Mhm.
toxic, but that's her reality. And that's how she sees the world and how she acts.
Right.
So I always try to like see from her side why, why does she do all this?
Mhm.
So I try to like see it. And it's not right, but I'm just saying, well, I don't even know what my point
you have
was,
to
but I
be
think we all
honest.
know.
I was just trying to say
It's-
toxic people mentioning them both because even though and I'm not I if I want to be biased, yes, I'm much more a Johnny Depp person that's coming out. But I like to, like you, Zab, I like to listen to both sides. But I mentioned toxic people, I think slamming cupboards and throwing stuff around, and personally, my opinion, that's not a good environment, no matter what. But and Amber's part and what we have seen so far, just the trial, not speaking rumors or anything else, what we've seen in trial, pooping in bed is not it's not a healthy relationship either dynamic. So that's what I was referring to by toxic people.
I don't
But at
think.
the
Oh,
same
I don't. Oh my God. Maybe try to. Oh God, that's so loud when I talk. Shoot. Okay, so
time,
go
guys,
ahead. What were one of you guys gonna say? I'm sorry. I keep
that
interrupting.
you have to understand, when you live with an addict, they kind of draw you into their world, and then your
Yes.
reality almost becomes a reality that you have to agree with their reality. They draw you into their world, and in order for you to keep the peace, sometimes you have to agree.
Agree to disagree. Yep.
No, you just have to play on their reality.
I totally
Sometimes it's just that way.
I get it.
Just so you can
Yep.
have a day's peace. So
Well, yeah,
I
but you could
Johnny,
say that
but
for
I
her
empathize
too,
with him.
because he was the addict. So, but even for like narcissist, I don't want to say narcissist, but whatever she is, I think she might be. I don't know, but even for him to play into her reality too, because you were talking about addicts, so you're talking about the opposite, which is true, but I think it goes the other way too. You know what I'm saying?
Addicts and
That
crazy.
he has to play into her reality too,
Yeah,
which
I
I
think he
think
was very
happened more than the other way. I think he kind of played into hers more than she did to his, if that makes sense.
It
I mean,
does.
I'm
It
sure
makes
we're both,
yeah.
but go ahead. I'm
We
sorry.
almost agree that they're just very toxic people, and then together they were just an
Not a
explosion.
good. Yeah, it's not good together. But I don't think, to be honest, I don't think she's going to be good with anybody. I think she's going to be toxic with like, I think it's going to be maybe not as crazy as their two personalities. But I think, for one thing, I think if he was sober, it wouldn't have been as crazy. I'm not blaming him, but I'm saying because he would have reacted better. He would have been
Yes.
able to react a
Yeah.
little bit better. But I don't think nobody's gonna be happy with her, in my opinion, unless if she's
Yeah.
like changes, which I don't think she is. I think she's just kind of a bad person that's not gonna change. I know that. I mean, I don't know if you guys agree
Which
with me,
makes
but
you wonder about the baby, though. Now there's a child involved.
what
A little
baby?
bit.
I saw somebody in chat saying that. What do you
They have
mean?
a
What
kid?
She has her own child that she had a surrogate deliver for her. I don't know who's.
When?
Amber has a little girl.
But when did this happen?
Not too sure, but I think the kid is like 1 year old. Oh, I think
With
Bridget's.
who? With who though? Like,
Rumor
is it
has it that it's Elon Musk's semen. and that he's going to take
Yeah,
her to
she
court.
just had
He's
the
a
baby
woman.
girl.
So is
But
she
who's she
raising
now?
it by herself?
Yes, she's raising it by herself, and the
my
baby's
God, poor
girl,
girl.
I think
The
is
dad is Elon Musk.
Una. It's a Irish name. It's OOOUGH, something like that. It's
Okay.
really different, but I believe, I remember correctly, it's an Irish name.
So, wait, where I was gonna respond. Oh, so is that what she has is borderline? Is she diagnosed? I wasn't sure. What is her what does she have? Is it known? Or did I miss that? Did they talk about that?
I'll find out.
That's why I
here.
didn't want to say. I was trying to like pick like a good, how do I describe her? Because there's obviously something not right with the way she is. I feel like, I mean, she's got some kind of issue. So I said narcissist. I don't know. I'm just saying that type.
Okay.
It's a toxic type something. What?
So the baby's name is Una Page Heard. It's OONAGH.
Okay.
And the speculation, now this is speculation, it's rumored, it's not fact, but it's rumored it's Elon Musk baby. So that's the rumor.
Okay.
So
okay.
she had the daughter in 2021.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I guess we'll see.
If she has issues, there's a little child involved, and
yeah, then she needs to get help.
And the baby was born by surrogacy.
Okay. All right. So how are you doing over there? I feel like you wanted to say something a while ago and it got cut off.
I'm just curious about this baby, this child. Where how come this hasn't come up? Like, isn't that kind of a big? No, I mean,
well,
like,
not in the trial. It shouldn't come up, should it? Though that has nothing to do with anything. I would be upset if it did. Actually,
I guess I don't follow. Like I said, I don't follow these people.
But I'm surprised I actually haven't heard about it, because
I know
I followed when things happen. You know, when new things happen the last couple of years. Well, I guess you said it was just last year, but I'm surprised I haven't seen like a video where it even said it. You're right.
That's kind of where my head's at. Like, you know, weird that hasn't come across my path, because I have the last few days I've been like researching it a little bit and watching some stuff, and I'm just surprised that hasn't been like a big, like, oh, you know, Amber Heard and daughter, blah blah blah. Like, I don't know. I would think that'd be a big news article, but I don't know.
You would think. I mean, I feel bad for.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I hope she, like, I don't know. Like, wonder if she's going to be abusive to her.
I hope not. That's
I
terrible.
Maybe
terrible
not. I'm just saying, but it's just like that thought. I'm sure a lot of people are wondering because she has some kind of anger management issue.
Clearly.
Violence, and she's been violent. I mean, they said at her other relationships, she had like a. Who said that? Can somebody come out? Can somebody re-comment what year you said 2009 she had a charge, or
with an ex-girlfriend at an airport? They got into it.
What happened exactly? Like, did she hit her? Right?
And I'm worried about, like you've talked about, anger management and all. She's had drug problems as well. I'm and not saying it's a birth, you know, given, I don't know how to word it properly, but she just said she realized, quote, "I hoped we arrived at this point, which is normalized, to not want a ring in order to have a crib." So that's why she chose surrogacy. But I'm worried the state of not mind, but the state she's living in, okay, as maybe, I don't want to demonize anyone because of their drug use, but it could be unsafe in ways, and add that her anger. I don't know how to word it. I'm just concerned, basically concerned that no one's really around.
No,
I don't know.
Oh man, that noise is killing me. Yeah, no, you're right. It's that if she's still using drugs and stuff, because I mean, it did sound like she partook in a lot of, they said she drank every night almost, and she did use drugs. I don't know if it was like an everyday drug use, but it sounded like she was at least drinking every night. What's that?
Ecstasy is her drug of choice,
Yeah, but
along
they
with
but they
drinking
said like how many times he said maybe. I mean, didn't he say like maybe like
4 times a year or
couple
something.
dozen or something, which isn't an everyday. It's still like that's not like a I mean, God, you guys are probably. I have a different perception of like that kind of thing, but like doing it a few times a year, I don't feel like that's a problem. Mushrooms a few times a year, I don't think that's a problem. But was she doing like something every day? Drinking, right? They said, but is there a drug? Did she do a lot of cocaine? I mean, I don't know. So it might not be a problem depending
I
on
was
how she does it.
I
What's
was
that?
curious about that too. Like, so did they both have substance abuse problems, or like just him? And like, does anyone know? Yeah, I'm
I know
curious about that
they
too.
said that she drank like at least some wine every night, right? Or
Hmm.
something. But so maybe alcohol, but like it doesn't sound
Oh,
drugs. It sounds
wine.
like more
Whew.
recreational, like more like not like probably wouldn't be considered abuse, I don't
Yeah,
think, with drugs.
yeah.
Maybe alcohol though. I don't know.
Hmm.
I mean, it depends how much she drank every day. Because some people could have. My grandma drank like a couple glasses every night. She lived till almost 100 years old. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like she wouldn't be considered an alcoholic. I wouldn't
Right.
consider her, but I guess it just depends on. Does anybody? Let's see what if anybody knows. 2 bottles of wine a night. Yeah, that's a problem. If
Well,
that's true,
and
that's a
see,
problem.
That's a problem.
wine for me. Oh my gosh, I can't. Mm-mm. Couple
Wine is
glasses and I'm on my
couple
butt.
glasses.
Like,
Yeah, me too. But if you're used to it
kicks my
more,
butt.
yeah.
I guess, yeah.
No, you're right.
But I can't handle it. Even booze, like liquor. Mm-mm. Can't do it.
But Bridget, you're right. I mean, still, if she does use ecstasy, like you better get a babysitter for your kid, and you know what I'm saying. She has to be responsible. But I don't think
Right.
using it a
Right.
couple times a
That's
year
what I
is
was
really
just
going to be a problem. But yeah, as long as she makes sure somebody's taking care of her kid, don't do it in front of her kid.
right. That's
Don't
what I
leave
was
this stuff
concerned.
around before him.
Most people don't probably remember me, but I had a stroke, so I might not word things um, way I really want to come across or say them. And luckily, Zav can
You're,
interpret for
I'm
me
bad.
what
I'm the
I'm
same
really
way.
trying to get across. Um, but my intentions are honestly good. I don't mean to demonize anyone. I'm just trying to say that's just a concern. Is anyone would be if
No, you
you have
didn't.
a
You were fine. You didn't. You. I
okay,
don't. I didn't took look at it like you were demonizing. You were right
okay,
No.
because you didn't
okay.
know. Like if you're saying
Because
if she
I'm
is have a problem, then I would be worried with her kid. No, you're. I don't think. I think you said. I agree with what you said,
yeah,
but
because
I was
I'm
I
just
think you said
going
what
over like I don't
everyone's
think
thinking.
I don't know if she does have a problem. That's what I'm saying. But if she does, then yeah. And drinking, it sounds like if she really is having 2 bottles every day, then yeah, she needs to freaking quit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And no, not my grandma that I live with, red like wine. She died before I even had my children. This is my grandma Rita, which is the one that did pass away this past year. Her mom. It was my great grandma. Did I say how I probably said grandma? No, it was my great grandma. She was so awesome. But anyway,
and
so
the
yeah.
and the fact
So
that
bottom
other people are bringing up the abuse, like I said, we haven't seen Amber Heard's side yet, but we've seen what Johnny's put on, and the most telling um, would been, of course, Vanessa, his ex-wife, came on, or if she did, and she can't because she's not on the witness list.
Yeah.
But 16 years, she's seen, she's not speaking out. I don't know if there was a nada or not, which is an NDA disclosure in the agreement or their marriage. So
No, I
I
think she
don't
wrote
know,
a she wrote a
but
letter. Oh my god, that's getting
yeah.
really.
But
Hmm.
telling for me
Hmm.
is Winona. She dated Johnny Depp for a while in their early
2 years.
days. And still she, after after all the mess she's gone through, the shoplifting charges and anything, if she wanted to make money, don't you think she would have thrown Johnny Depp under the bus long time ago to get money? Like, I'm not saying Amber Heard is doing this. I'm just saying it looks like she's doing this for more money. I'm not saying she is. It just looks like. But I'm saying more motive would have
See, you
gone
made
to
that noise
Winona.
too.
If there was,
First one.
I know.
Hold on, I'm gonna take you off for 1 second. Try to remove her. That is driving me nuts, you guys. Every time we
I
talk,
echoed.
I can't do it. It's killing me because it's
Yeah.
like I'm almost like trying to test it out and like talk real quick so I get rid of that. Like, hold on, let's just wait for a minute. I'm all
I have a
about like
dumb
sound
question.
bothers me if it's off because nobody wants to listen when it sounds horrible. Okay, go ahead, Sola.
It's a dumb question,
Go ahead.
but so is Amber Heard an actress? Like, who is she?
Yeah, she's an actress. That's where they met
Okay.
on the sign on this set of Rum Diaries. They were together in it, and
Okay.
he was still married, and they had a kiss, and he said they felt something. They
Oh.
basically fell in love on that set, and he
Mhm.
divorced his wife. Yeah. So yeah.
Okay.
I mean, she doesn't have a ton of parts. He was way bigger. She was
Yep.
probably just I mean, I think she was in her 20s when they met, right? So she's she might have just kind of screwed her career too because nobody wants to hire her now. I don't think is she in Aquaman 2? I think they booted her. She was in the first one and they booted her, I think, right, guys? Correct me, make sure, is that right? That's what I was hearing from all these videos popping up of how
Yeah.
she wasn't going to be in it. What's
They
that
took
first
her
one?
off.
They did?
I think-
Okay.
Yeah. You're
So
hearing
she's
that
gonna
throughout
come-
the social media that she's not invited back. That's how they worded it. She's not invited back.
Oh, good. I mean, she can't do that. Johnny lost a lot of his roles. Like she freaking, she makes me
You
mad.
Right.
Cat.
Oh, she's in the second one? I know she's in the first one. Are you sure, Lynn?
No, she isn't in it. No, she said she isn't in it. No, she's in it.
Well, the word, maybe they word it. Maybe it's a misspell. She's saying no, she's in it. I don't think she is, but
We'll see.
I don't know.
We'll see.
Oh,
But do
they
you
are
think
saying she is. Well, then what did she get booted from? The third one, maybe, or something? Because I see. Is there some more clickbaits? These freaking videos are lying again.
Maybe.
What the heck, dude? Oh, who do we got? Jules? Is this Jules, the same Jules, or is it somebody else?
No, it's me.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're all right.
Hi, Jules.
How are y'all doing?
We're good.
Hi.
Good. So I just wanted to kind of make a little comment about this motivation that Amber Heard may have had with the op-ed that she wrote for Washington Post. So we know the doctor said that she's diagnosed bipolar 1. She's on the highest dose of Seroquel. Yeah, that did come out in court. So, and they agonized about giving her something to calm her down on the day that he cut his finger. She was hysterical. You could hear her in the background crying. She was going, "I didn't mean to hurt him. Did I hurt him? I didn't mean to hurt him." And the doctor's like, "My God, can we give her something?" He was pretty shocked by how hysterical she was. But anyway, she's also got multiple, historically, she's got charges for the domestic violence. There's rumor of violence. There's videos of her grabbing her friends by the hair around the neck. And so she's got a history behind her before she even met Johnny Depp. And then if you go to her Instagram and you go back to even as early as I think 2000, maybe it was 2011, you can see her. She's with her sister Whitney and a couple of their friends, and they have a joint. A couple of them have joints, but they also have the tampon dispenser, or not plunger, and she's holding it in her mouth. And this was before she she met Johnny Depp in 2009. She was divorced from the wife and they began dating, I believe, in 2011. But of course, there's that suggestion maybe they were together during, like an affair from 2009 to 2011. But regardless, so she herself, if you take Johnny Depp out of the mix, she herself has an established history of fairly erratic and chaotic behavior, right? So there's a lot of things about her. You get a little nervous talking about diagnoses, on social media, but she's a public figure and you're not making a diagnosis to talk about it. In order to make a diagnosis, you have to do a clinical interview and a lot of, collect data and whatnot. But a lot of people, and this happened, a lot of people like Dr. Todd Grande, he theorizes about what might be happening, right? So as I listen to her and go through her social media and listen to the testimony, there's a lot of indications of possible narcissistic personality disorder along with some other things. For sure, we know that there's the bipolar 1 with the mania. And with bipolar 1, and I would think with that dose that she's on with the Seroquel, they can very often develop have a manic psychosis where they have this kind of brief psychotic episode while they're manic. And then as soon as you get the mania under control, then all of the sensory and perceptual disruption normalizes. It's not schizophrenia, but they can certainly have like hallucinations and be quite delusional and things like that. Paranoid, So her, in terms of a motivation for this, you got to remember the dates of how all this played out. April 22nd was Amber's birthday. All this was 2016. So April 22nd was Amber's birthday. That was the first meeting that Johnny Depp had that there was financial trouble, big financial trouble. On the last day of Coachella was the 24th of April. So the poop day was either the 22nd or the 23rd because it happened the day they left to go to Coachella. So yeah, so the poop was either the night of the 22nd, 23rd, so depending on when she actually had her birthday, right? So his meeting, the very first indication of the money was that day. Then and that was it for him. I think at that point they were done. I don't think he might have been with her. He might have been in the same room with her like one more time after that. I think that was when he was talking about cutting himself. So so April 24th, last day of Coachella, and then the mother died. Betty Sue died on May the 20th. She got a restraining order on May the 21st, and then she filed for divorce. He was served the divorce papers on May the 23rd. So this girl put him through the ringer in terms of him being already devastated by the shock of the money and then the death of the mother. And that's when she chose to make her move. So it was, yeah. Yes.
Wow.
Horrible. And
so, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt
well,
you.
the last thing I was going to say, and then I'm going to be quiet because I definitely don't want to dominate this, but the Washington Post op-ed also came out in 2016. So this all happened all at the same time. And this was like, kicking a dog when he's down, right? He's already been devastated by everything. And then the Washington Post thing came out. Now, in the divorce agreement, they had a no defamation clause that she couldn't come out and talk mean about him. He couldn't come out and talk mean about her. And so she wrote this Washington Post. Yeah. And she didn't name his name, but according to Legal Bites and the attorneys that are on there, it's not going to be a problem given the facts of how it all played out, that it's clear who she's talking about.
So is
So
it true that they just have to prove that she's a liar, and that'll prove that she lied, that the op-ed is intended
yeah,
for death?
so according to the attorneys that are on Legal Bites, they said that there will be no problem proving that she was talking about him in the op-ed, and for the defamation, the slander and libel accusations, she would have had to have known that what she was saying was a lie at the time she made the claim. So yeah, basically, if they can prove that she's lying, then he will win. And
If they can prove that she's lying, then that proves, I'm trying to get that correlation, trying to do that connection. Then does that prove that the op-ed was intended, written?
that's
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. No, it's okay. Go ahead.
So I just was looking up the article. Hopefully this will still work and I can go back. Okay, good. And it looks like, let me look, hold on, the date. December 18th, 2018, the Post publishes Heard's op-ed. So
Yeah.
is that
no,
correct? Or
no, I maybe, but there. I mean, it obviously if they quoted that, but there was something that she did. She quoted something in 2016 that was kind of like the precursor to what happened with the Washington Post article. So
okay.
because the attorneys on Legal Bites were making that connection between the non-defamation statements and the fact that she turned right around. Look up and see what the date of the divorce was. Maybe
Right
that's
here.
what it.
Heard and Depp reach a $7 million divorce settlement on August 16th, 2016.
Okay, so that was the when the agreement was the no defamation clause. She settled for $7 million, and she said that she was going to give half of it to a children's hospital and half to some kind of alliance for
ACLU.
Yeah. Yeah. ACLU, and she's only paid like was it 350,000 or 100,000? She hasn't paid much, but
Johnny gave the initial
pennies.
His people are the one that made the payment, right, to the place it.
Yeah.
And she was furious. I think it made her really angry.
She thought that Johnny was going to get the tax break on it.
Wow.
There are rich people problems for you.
right.
Yeah.
I wish I had those problems.
Yeah, me too.
But I have to add something to what you said. Considering that she does have a child, then is the child safe, considering that she has a history of being abusive?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be comfortable. I would hope that there would be an army of nannies. So, and I think she herself has got a pretty good chunk of money. Maybe 30. I think she's worth maybe 30 million. I think, and Johnny Depp.
That's it.
Yeah, and I a little bit. She got a little bit in the bank. And
you're being so. I thought you were being serious for a minute. I was like,
depending on your lifestyle, that could be.
Yeah,
that could be a couple of years of rent, depending on the lifestyle. That you live.
Yeah,
For real.
She definitely. Her wine that she drinks is like $200 a bottle, and
Whoa,
she's pouring back
nothing.
2 a day, according to one of, I don't remember if it was one of Johnny Depp's friends said that she drinks 2 bottles a day.
Unbelievable. I can't even imagine. Like,
Isn't it contraindicated to drink?
Flipping coupons,
I don't know.
trying to save
I don't
money.
know.
Not that I'm broke, but it's like, okay,
Yeah.
I just can't imagine spending that kind of money on.
So did
Wine.
you find the op-ed? Do you actually have the
I'm looking for it right now,
I look
actually. That's funny.
too. I can't find
Cool.
it.
Hold on, I
Isn't it
might have it. Hold on.
contraindicated to have
No,
to
I
drink
thought I had it, and then
while
as
you're
I'm
on
reading it, it's
Seroquel?
not the right thing. What's that?
It's
Oh, no.
contraindicated to drink while you're on Seroquel.
Absolutely. No, I'm going to
And
tell
to do
you,
mushrooms and ecstasy? It's out of
Seroquel.
question.
Look, I'm going to tell you something, okay? If me and you took 50
I
milligrams
think
of
I found
Seroquel,
it.
we would be drooling. Okay, we would not be able to lift our arms up over our head. I promise you.
And
I think I found it. Zav, I'll send it to you.
Okay, it might be the same thing I have that I thought it was it, and then I read it and it looks like it's hold on, but send it to me, yeah, and then I'll.
It doesn't have a name.
Send it.
It's
because the thing I
It
have.
says
Hold on,
opinion. Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. By Amber Heard, December 18th, 2018.
I thought that's what she said after the op-ed came out. I thought she was defending herself for speaking up. I thought it was the Washington Post.
Yeah, this is the post that
I have the Post article, but I'm trying to. Isn't there like a document though too?
I've not read it.
Is it just the article? I have that.
You have what she wrote?
Hold on, let me see. Let me see what you sent me. No, because it's just the article. I can't find.
I think this is the. I think this is it.
Yeah, this is the article that I had. That's the same
But
article.
I think it's it though. If you read
And
that's all it is.
Does it talk about 2 years ago? I was
then
battered.
2 years ago, I became a public figure representing
what
domestic
I have.
abuse.
Okay. Well then,
well, if it does say 2 years, then it does imply that she knew Johnny 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So,
okay, let's
is
read
it
it.
long? Could we read it?
No,
so you
it's
can
not
hear
that
it?
long. That's why I thought it was going to be like like in a document, but no, it's just a short article. Yeah, hold on.
Read
I'll
it,
show
Zav
you.
girl. Read it.
Yeah. All right, hold on.
I love her reading voice.
All right, let me get. Hold on, I'm trying to exit out all this other stuff I have. Okay. All right. Oh, whoa, that's going crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me make it bigger. All right, let's see. All right, so let's see. Is this at the top of it? Oh, no. Okay. So here's the picture. It says, opinion, Amber Heard, I spoke up against SV and faced our culture's, wow, I can't even talk, wrath. That has to change. Okay. Amber Heard is an actress and ambassador, oh my God, right, on women's rights at the American Civil Liberties Union. I was exposed to abuse at a very young age. I knew certain things early on without ever having to be told. I knew that men have the power, physically, socially, and financially, and that a lot of institutions support that arrangement. I knew this long before I had the words to articulate it, and I bet you learned it too, or you learned it young too. Like many women, I had been harassed and essayed by the time I was of college age. But I kept quiet, and I did not expect filing complaints to bring justice. And I didn't see myself as a victim. Then 2 years ago, I became a public figure representing domestic abuse, and I felt the full force of our culture's wrath for women who speak out. Friends and advisors told me I would never again work as an actress, that I would be blacklisted. A movie I was attached to recast my role. So what role was that?
I think that was Aquaman 2.
But everybody's saying she was in it then. That's what I was thinking. And everybody in chat's like, no, she wasn't it. So I don't know.
I thought she got fired.
That's what I thought, because there was all kinds of videos popping up about it. Okay. So I had just shot a 2-year campaign as the face of a global fashion brand, and the company dropped me. Questions arose as to whether I would be able to keep my role as Mera in the movies Justice League and Aquaman. So we'll see what she says. I had the rare vantage point of seeing in real time how institutions protect men accused of abuse. Imagine a powerful man as a ship, like the Titanic. That ship is a huge enterprise. When it strikes an iceberg, there are a lot of people on board, desperate to patch up holes. Not because they believe in or even care about the ship, but because their own fates depend on the enterprise. In recent years, the Me Too movement has taught us about how power like this works, not just in Hollywood, but in all kinds of institutions. workplaces, places of worship, or simply in particular communities. In every walk of life, women are confronting these men who are buoyed by social, economic, and cultural power, and these institutions are beginning to change. We are in the transformative political movement. The president of our country has been accused by more than a dozen women of sexual misconduct, including the assault and harassment. Outrage over his statements and behavior has energized a female-led opposition. Me Too started a conversation about just how profoundly SV affects women in every area of our lives. In the last month, more women were elected to Congress than ever in our history, with a mandate to take women's issues seriously. Women's rage and determination to end SV are turning into a political force. We have an opening now to bolster and build institutions protective of women. For starters, Congress can reauthorize and strengthen the Violence Against Women Act. First passed in 1994, the act is one of the most effective pieces of legislation enacted to fight domestic violence, or SA. It creates support systems for people who report abuse and provides funding for rape crisis centers, legal assistance programs, and other critical services. It improves responses by law enforcement, and it prohibits discrimination against LGBTQ survivors. Funding for the act expired in September and has only been temporarily extended. We should continue to fight SA on college campuses while simultaneously insisting on fair processes for adjudicating complaints. Last month, Education Secretary Betsy DeVos proposed changes to Title IX rules governing the treatment of SH and assault in schools. While some changes would make the process for handling complaints more fair, others would weaken protection for SA survivors. For example, the new rules would require schools to investigate only the most extreme complaints, and then only when they are made to designated officials. Women on campuses already have a trouble coming forward about SV. Why would we allow institutions to scale back supports? Why am I confused? This has nothing to do with him yet, right? I write this as a woman who had to change my phone number weekly because I was getting death threats. For months, I rarely left my apartment. And when I did, I was pursued by camera drones and photographers on foot, on motorcycles, and in cars. Tabloid outlets that posted pictures of me spun them in negative light. I felt as though I was on trial in the court of public opinion, and my life and livelihood depended on myriad judgments far beyond my control. I want to ensure that women who come forward to talk about violence receive more support. We are electing representatives who know how to deeply care about our issues. We can work together to demand changes to laws and rules of social norms and to the right imbalances that have shaped our lives. I'm confused. This can't be the one they're talking about.
Remember the paragraph where they're talking about a powerful man is like a ship?
Titanic.
Yeah.
Can you read that one? That paragraph?
Let's see. Friends, actress.
That's still general.
It is very general.
Oh, right here. Yeah. Imagine a powerful man as a ship like the Titanic. That ship is a huge enterprise. When it strikes an iceberg, there are a lot of people on board desperate to patch up holes. Not because they believe in or even care about the ship, but because their own fates depend on the enterprise.
So she, he's, I don't know. I agree. It is very vague, general, broad. Yeah. But that one paragraph might be, that may be the one that they're looking at.
The one that sinks the Titanic. No pun intended.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, she also talks about the issues going on in teenage when she's young, something that she's had to deal with since she was a teen.
That's right.
So it's hard to say that, this is something that's geared or written.
Does it have? So is this is really the only thing that they're talking about? I thought it was just like all the stuff, all the slander, everything she said about him. Like it's just this specifically.
That is a very good question, because there's been a lot of accusations made outside of the. Maybe it is that the Washington Post is the liable part, and the slander is just these other accusations. And
why doesn't Johnny go after the Post, the one that published? I think this is a tit for tat. I don't care.
Honestly,
Everybody says.
There,
in my opinion, it's because it gets attention. But
well, and there wasn't there an article in the Sun in England.
What was that article?
He lost that.
He did lose that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. And somehow she was just, I think she was a witness. I think, right? Is that right? That she wasn't actually involved in the lawsuit in England.
So was she a witness in his behalf or?
No, for the Sun.
See, here's this. I found this. I don't know. This is the this is what I originally thought, and then I started reading it, and that's from, I don't know.
That's the original complaint. That's where the
let's see, was published. Okay, defamation stems from 4 statements made in the defendant's op-ed, was published in the Washington Post online December 18th. Yes, that's the one. Okay.
That's it. Yeah.
Let's see if it says what it is. Faced our culture that has to change. A transformative moment for women. Does not name plaintiff explicitly. It discusses how 2 years before the op-ed was published, defendant became a public figure representing. Oh, so they're taking that because she's saying that she's represented, but she talks about like when she was a kid, so it could just be that though. You know what I'm saying? Or no, wait.
Well, no, because she says, that she made an accusation against a powerful man and his infrastructure, his business around him, all those people came after her. So
okay,
who else?
Yeah, I guess it could. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Who else has she pointed the finger out besides Johnny Depp?
That's true.
That does make sense.
Okay. Woman alleged misheard purported victimization.
But wait, Jules, it said that on when it talked about the Titanic, that's the
Yeah.
infrastructure, the man, person, a strong.
Yeah,
enterprise.
remember she said they may not even like the ship, but their livelihoods depend on it, something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, interesting. Wow, I thought it was going to be more than that, though. I'm glad I finally actually read it. Okay.
You need to listen to Legal Bites. They think he is going to win this.
I hope they're right. Yeah.
But
whoever sits down and watches the jurors and see the jurors' reaction, I think those are the people that their opinions count. Because you could assume, oh my God, that lawyer did a wonderful cross, or he did the recross, or the rebuttal was absolutely amazing. But look at the facial expression of the jurors.
Yeah.
I think that says a lot.
Absolutely.
And someone had mentioned that some of the jurors would smile with him or laugh at his jokes.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
That's not good for Amber.
Mm-hmm.
I would be pissed if I was Amber.
I know. And the other thing that I was thinking is, they have spent 2 days basically proving that Johnny Depp drinks too much and uses drugs. Things that people that like his movies have known for years, right? But here's another part. In today's culture, how many of us have family members that at some point or another had a serious problem? And they weren't wife beaters or, murderers or abusers. They
Correct.
Had their own problems and maybe they took care of it and they're healthy again. So they may not, the jurors may not take too well to this kind of association that if you drink, you're going to be, abusive. So that was something else I thought about that might ultimately influence a juror.
Yeah, that's true.
I think they have to tie it back to that op-ed.
Yeah.
They have to make really strong points that this op-ed is really intended, was really intended and written, to defame Johnny or.
But isn't there something else that they could have picked? Like all the other stuff that she's came out with, why is it that? Like why are they making it about that? I'm confused a little bit. Is that the only thing she went public with as far as like it being published or something? because there's so many other things that she did, I feel like.
And I find also that when Johnny said that he wouldn't accept another deal with Disney or with Pirates of the Caribbean, then what's the point of this trial? I mean, he said it that he would not work with them anyway.
And that was one of the big rules that he said he missed because of it. Yeah, I mean that's true. But I think Joel said there was 2 other movies too, right?
Yeah, he did. But his first day on the stand, he said that he was trying to get back his reputation and the reality of his identity for he and his kids. That seemed to be what he was really.
Oh, that's more
disturbed
important.
about.
Yes,
That's what he said. Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh.
But we're thinking about like how is he going to defend against this, or how's he going to prove that she did it? But if you in the interest of understanding Amber Heard, if you put yourself in her shoes and you know that you're the one that's been gaslighting and baiting and beating and berating, if you know that this is what you've been doing to kind of push buttons and create these dramas, then what would drive you to then stand up and say, oh, I'm going to be an international ambassador for domestic abuse, if she's actually the abuser?
Yeah. Now that you said that, Jules, I can see how they can tie it all together when they do during closing arguments.
Yeah.
How they can say, well, if she's this and she's that and she's been this and she was lying about this, this and that, as proven, with all these text messages, and then why I could see them tying it all together and saying, and painting the picture that yes, yeah, that op-ed was definitely written to destroy, to continue on destroying a legacy.
See, I mean, it's almost kind of sadistic, right? It's almost like poking fun at the abuse that she dumped on him. It's pretty cold. It's pretty cold-blooded. It is. Yeah.
You guys are thinking about the trial, and I'm still thinking about the child.
Oh yeah, it's horrifying to think about a baby being in that setting. Yeah.
Yeah, if she's really mentally that mentally disturbed, because that's a type of you're mentally disturbed if you're sadistic. If you like to inflict pain, if you like conflict. Johnny said that during his testimony, that she thrived off of conflict.
Yeah.
And that's pretty scary to think that a child is going to be raised in that type of environment.
You know how she talks about her sister Whitney, and I think they're together all the time. I think Whitney's sort of like in her entourage of people. There are photos of Whitney having bruises, and
yes,
and people saying that Amber actually assaults Whitney.
Whitney, yeah, the PA. The PA said that she treats Whitney like
she denied it though, I guess. But I mean, she's probably scared of her. I think I think it is probably her like Amber hit her and stuff because they got in a fight or something, and then wasn't she in the trial or whatever in UK? Because didn't she?
I don't know.
I feel like she denied it somewhere. Maybe it wasn't that.
Have to. Especially if Amber's like her meal ticket.
Sister. Yeah, meal
ticket.
Yeah.
So yeah, whatever Whitney says, I will. I mean, whatever Amber says, I will agree to it.
It's probably been happening their whole life too. I'm sure she's been abusive towards her. It's just man. But so Charlie said that the Disney dumped him after that article. So that kind of makes sense too. If it was that article that made him lose that job, in the People. So I guess there's a People magazine article, maybe it looks like after that article in the People magazine. Okay, man. Well, so do they still have another day of Like, what's coming Monday? Do you guys know? Or that's tomorrow.
Oh, I wanted to say something.
He's still on the stand, right? And they're still
Yes, he is.
cross-examining him, right?
They're still crossing him. That girl.
Yeah.
Not
okay.
only that, but they also try to paint a picture that Johnny is a cutter. That he
Oh,
likes,
I saw that. Yeah, just because that one recording that she has, that she.
yeah, where she's like, "Don't
The
do it."
thing is
Don't-
she
don't do
she
it.
knew she's recording him, so she probably doesn't
Right.
normally react that way. She had to make it look like she's like, oh, so caring, like, please don't do it, please don't do it. Normally, she'd probably be like, whatever. She'd probably talk down upon him and be like, go ahead and do it or whatever. Obviously, she's doing it in front of the cameras to make her look good because she's
But
recording
at the
it.
same time, I think the picture that they're trying to paint is that since Johnny is a cutter, what makes you think that maybe he didn't cut his own finger just to get a rise out of her?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Well,
It's all about painting that picture.
yeah, I think they're going to have problems with that because they took X-rays and the tip of the bone is crushed, and then there's fractures up to the knuckle. So the doctors will say that a knife did not do that. That was a high velocity
Impact,
yeah.
Oh, good.
So
okay.
it actually crushed like the cartilage and the bone. Yeah.
The way he graphically describes the cleaning of the
Ooh.
finger with the
Oh
metal
my
brush.
god.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
god. Oh my god. Yeah, they said, "Oh, well, did you have any glass in it?" And he was like, "Well, they needed a metal brush to clean it out."
Jesus.
Man.
I was cringing.
Me too. Ugh.
Oh,
Ugh. Yeah.
that was
Oh
rough.
yeah. What about that part? I just caught like a quick thing and I was like, I'm confused where they said he penetrated her with something. What is that
A
all about? I
bottle.
missed that. What?
What?
Yeah.
I don't
I caught him
know.
saying that real quick, like the lawyer, but then
Yeah.
I'm like, what is that in reference to? I never heard that before. Like, what? A
They
bottle.
actually
Yeah, they said you
accused him
penetrated with a
of-
bottle or something. Like,
with a wine bottle, that he raped her.
Oh, good
So-
God.
He said that
That's so
he
stupid.
raped her with a wine bottle.
so did that come out beforehand, or that was he just mentions it like on like real casual, and then are they gonna bring it up more or what? That's weird. I don't believe
Who
that.
said that, Dev?
I think it wasn't it her lawyer or something, but he just like he said it like so quick and
Oh, I'm wondering.
it was weird how it happened, and I was like, wait, what? Wasn't it his first one? Was it his lawyer or not?
I think
had to
it was. I think it was Johnny's lawyer that said that she's accused him of even raping her with a bottle. So
No,
this
what
is
I'm
how-
talking about is when somebody just said, I think it was her lawyer that brought it up too. So maybe it was brought up twice because he used the word the thing I heard, they used the word penetrate with a bottle. Is that, and you said his lawyer used the word rape. So I think we heard, I think that was brought up twice then. Okay. With his lawyer and then her lawyer.
I think it was. As a matter of fact, it was in opening statements where.
Okay. Then that's not the
he made a
time. I
lawyer.
heard it. It was Thursday. I think I heard it in one of the recent days. So okay, I didn't get to listen to all opening statements.
That
So,
lady
wow,
that
they
kept
brought it up
saying,
then, too.
"Did you not say that Amber's P was WET?" And I've never heard such profanity.
What?
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, I see. Well, I didn't. I still have a lot to catch up on the first couple days. I
Everyone
missed a
calls
lot.
it Pussygate.
Oh, really? I haven't heard that yet. Okay.
Things you don't expect to hear.
Oh my god!
You gotta
Wow.
Google Pussygate and you'll hear,
Oh my god.
you'll hear the profanity. I was shocked.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. I wonder what
The
else
lives
is
of
gonna come out.
celebrities, right? It's like
Ugh.
We're seeing
Rich
it
people
all.
problems.
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the way she kept talking about Amber's privates, she could have used other words to describe. Did you not say that Amber's privates are? But she just kept. And as a matter of fact, it was when they were.
And was that supposed to be abusive?
Yeah,
Like, is that-
verbally. Oh, I think it was.
Yeah.
You know, it was during the cross-examination of his best friend, and his best friend testified that he was on an airplane and he went to whisper to Amber, you know, he really loves you, and that she started getting crazy on him.
Oh, I saw that. Yep.
Yeah, so then when he got crossed by by Amber's female lawyer, she said, well, didn't you ever hear Johnny say Amber's bleep is wet? And oh, you got to listen to that. It's hilarious, but in a morbid kind of way.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
But it was during his cross.
I'll have to hear the whole thing because I'm
Was
just
that
thinking
the-
what. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
No,
Sorry,
you go
Zach.
ahead.
No, was that the security guy or the white-haired guy? Is
The
that?
white-haired gentleman, older gentleman,
Yes.
best friend.
Yep.
Johnny's best friend.
Oh, I thought that was
I
a
watched
security
some of his.
guy.
Yeah.
What's
no,
his name
something.
again? I only watched some of his.
Let me
I think-
Google his name.
I feel like I only watched the cross
He's Johnny's best friend.
exam on him. I don't think I watched. Okay, Johnny's best friend, and then wait, there's two that could be. Are you talking about the one with longer hair?
Isaac.
Cole?
Not the white hair.
With the
Sophisticated.
longer hair?
Yeah, the white-haired guy.
Yes.
Short hair.
Yeah, not
Short
Isaac.
hair. Wait, there's two that kind of have
Well,
white hair though.
Isaac was hilarious.
So which
love
one? Okay, the long hair or the short hair? Let's just describe them like
Short
that,
hair.
'cause I feel like they both kind of have
White
hair.
hair.
Okay, short hair.
So it was that the police officer that has
No,
like
no.
in charge of his
I thought it was the security guy.
personal security.
Yeah.
it is. The short hair guy is the security, I thought,
Yep.
right?
The one
Okay.
that she got frustrated with and told him whatever you just said, when he went up and said, he really cares about you. And she flipped. That's what I saw. But you could be talking about something different too, first one. So.
Oh, the sound producer was the long haired guy. Yeah, that's right. He was a sound producer. They were friends.
Keenan Wyatt. Keenan Wyatt. Wyatt.
So what about the other guy, the one friend that was living with him? He was sweet. He got like kind of emotional up on stand. What's his name?
Isaac.
That's Isaac.
Everybody fell in love with
Oh my God.
Isaac. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
he was
he's
so
awesome.
sweet.
He's awesome.
Keenan Wyatt is the gentleman, very sophisticated looking. I think he worked on set with him.
So that's the longer hair guy, right?
Yes, white longer
Okay,
hair.
that's who I was thinking you meant. when you
Yeah,
said
he
white
had
hair.
like
Okay.
a microphone in his ear, and he would whisper the lines to him.
Yeah,
He would
yeah,
help-
yeah.
Yeah.
So why are we talking about him? What are we
because
saying
when
about?
he was cross-examined by the female
Okay.
attorney, she just went off on him, talking about Amber's privates,
That's
and
so
he
bizarre.
looked at her.
Well, I don't
It was
remember that because I
really-
saw the cross exam. I must not have seen it all because I do not remember that.
Yeah, look at the female cross-examining Wyatt.
Okay.
And Wyatt.
It's just kind of like,
It's
what does that have
hysterical.
to do with it? I mean, that's
Or just
stupid.
Google Pussygate.
Man.
And you'll get all kinds of spam.
Yeah, that's true.
Look, I'm afraid to Google Barbie because I don't know what's going to come up, right? I'm certainly afraid to Google Pussygate.
Oh my God.
Oh, she went on like a rant of describing
what?
Amber's privates.
I got to watch that. I haven't seen it.
I know.
haven't
I
seen
thought
that.
I haven't seen that part, but I want. Okay. I want to watch that, and then I didn't watch all of the ones with the doctor. I have to watch that one, and then
Yeah.
what else? I watched the most of the therapist, and then what about his like addiction type nurse or whatever? I watched most of that, but not all of that. Yeah.
Nurse Debbie.
She
I
was,
know
she was
all-
a good witness.
Yeah. All the characters are already in my mind. Isaac stands out, and of course, Wyatt,
Yeah.
because you have to look at Wyatt's facial expression as this lady is berating him with a bunch of P words after P words. Like, what?
Wow.
He had to look like, what are you talking about?
I definitely
Sarah,
gotta check
yes,
that
that's
out.
her. Sarah. Sorry, I just wanted to answer
Hi,
Sarah.
Sarah. How are you?
Oh goodness.
Apparently, I have a lot to catch up on because I've
Oh, you
missed
gotta see.
Well, it's like a
everything you
week,
guys are saying.
like a 4. Well, so is it 4 days of? Has it
Yeah,
been
but
more than 4 days? 4 days, right? Or is it? Did it start on a Monday, or
They
did it
do
start the
4
week
days, so it's
before?
8 days. It's 8
So it
days
was the
of it.
week
Oh,
before. That's
wow.
right. So you have
and
10.
aren't
Lot. Go
and
ahead.
it's
What?
like 10 weeks. Didn't they
Yeah.
say a 10-week
I think 6
trial?
weeks is the max.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
they said a
jeez.
couple months. Oh, only 6 weeks is the max.
They said we
Really?
can't go beyond 6 weeks. So whatever you're gonna
Oh,
get. See, that's why
are
the
you
attorney
sure?
for Amber kept saying, it's on a time constraint, so you have to respect, the juror's time.
Yeah,
Why
but
did I hear 2 months? Let me
they
see.
haven't even redacted their own documents. They're not worried about their limited
That's
time.
true. The
I
lawyer, the judges owed a lot of material. She's like, I'm still waiting for 48.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? I've never seen them redact documents during a trial.
It's
Maybe
usually
It's
maybe
true,
one or
yeah.
two, if something unusual pops up, but usually they have them prepared.
Mhm.
yeah. It
You gotta
sounds like
wonder
they're
too,
winging it.
like, how do they pick a jury for a trial like this? Like, I mean, there's gonna be people who look at it like, oh, Johnny Depp, or like, I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know how they could pick a jury fairly, because how
It's
could you?
true. Well, I feel like that on a lot of cases. They'll be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
but yeah, this one I guess more because they're in the public eye like
Yep.
constantly. But you're right, it is 6
Celebrities.
weeks. Okay, you're right. Wow, I was like thinking 10
I
too, or
I
like
thought it was
a couple
10. Yeah.
months. But
Yeah.
I looked it up and it does say 6. Huh.
Wow.
I had to rewatch portions of the trial because when Johnny would start just going on and making these, I would forget the question. I had to literally write down some of the.
I know. I have it on double speed when he testifies because he talks really slow. So I
Pause.
Yeah. He's
um
nice to listen to, though. So there's that.
Oh, he put me out. I was asleep. I was like, oh no, I got to catch up to how many hours? 4 hours?
but it helps like putting a double speed because then you could get through it in double
Yeah.
time,
Yep.
Yeah.
The psychologist made a comment that I thought was a interesting one. She said that that she met alone with Amber 4 times, and then she met with Amber and Johnny together, I think 4 times. And in her notes, she wrote that Amber dominates the session, that
Yes.
she doesn't listen. And then she said that when they
Initiate.
met, when they met with Johnny in the room, that she uses her words. It's like machine gun barrage of words, and that he is just overwhelmed and is just left speechless and not able to respond back. And after seeing him on the stand, and then you hear that description, it does look like he's being authentic on the stand, that he's not acting.
Yeah.
The therapist also mentioned that Amber initiated many of the fights.
Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me
She's
at
the
all.
initiator.
Oh,
That was
definitely.
key. That was my turning point. I was like, oh, that's it.
Yeah.
I was like, that's it. As a juror, I always try to put myself as if I'm a juror in that box. I didn't want to listen to any of the other media outlets and the news. I stayed away for a while. But once I heard her say that she initiates, I was like, okay, let me just watch what everyone else is talking about out there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can see that, though, because just seeing his temperament, I mean, he's very chill. Like, it doesn't come off to me as acting. And I've watched Johnny Depp since I was a kid,
Yeah.
But the therapist
and
said that these were words that came out of Amber's mouth, that she admitted that she initiated confrontations and the physical parts
Wow.
of the fighting. And if Johnny ever, got into like a verbal confrontation, then she would initiate the physical. The doctor said that those
yeah.
words came out of Amber's mouth,
Doesn't
and she had it in
surprise
her
me.
notes.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me from everything have seen so far. I mean, that's exactly how I pictured it.
And just to be clear, the doctor may have said jackhammer. I couldn't remember the exact words, but it was like that she just speaks very quickly and doesn't give him a time to respond or jump in. So I saw where there was a comment about, didn't she say jackhammer? She may have. I just couldn't remember the exact words.
Oh yeah, no, I thought you described it perfect. Whatever you said, I felt like that. I mean, you described it like that. So yeah, I think I understood definitely. Wow. So, oh wait, DTC Prime. Hey, can you hear us? Huh? DTC Prime?
You're
Or
muted.
Prime Time.
Tell her unmute the mic.
Yeah, you're muted. Anyway, so I might actually not be on too much longer. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. This was interesting though. Man, now we have a full panel. I wish. Oh, she left. I wish I didn't.
I
have to
actually
get
learned
early.
quite a bit tonight.
I did too. Jules, you know a ton. First one was a ton. Like I learned a lot. So I feel like yeah, I did definitely.
I'm really glad that we read the actual op-ed. That was really eye-opening, right?
Yeah.
Really makes you look at it differently.
For sure.
Definitely.
Because especially since I'm trying to tie in the op-ed, the case, and the testimonies, I wasn't making the connection until tonight. So I have to thank zavgirl, Jules, and Soul for Music 79 for all the info that you guys supplied today.
It was really
Yeah,
good.
first one.
Yeah.
You're
Thank you,
awesome.
too.
Actually, honestly, like I think you and Jules and Zab, you guys have taught me a ton. Like I knew nothing. Like I was pretty much dry on this case. Like I seen a few clips and kind of had my own opinions, but this is good. It's like it's good knowledge. You guys really know what you're talking about, so it's nice.
Are you gonna watch now? Are you gonna watch the trial?
Yes.
Yeah. Now you're hooked.
Now I'm like into it. I'm like, oh, what can I watch?
Tomorrow's
interesting,
testimony is going to be the best because they're going to do the recross.
Yeah.
And they're actually going to find out what exactly do they mean by cutting, that Johnny was attempting to cut himself. What is that voicemail? Where did that come from?
Yeah.
I know what I wanted to say. So you talked about the cutting and how it seemed like Amber was kind of like, I don't know how to word it like you did, but how she kind of like seemed to be not egging him on, but in a way like almost not tormenting. What's the word I'm trying to say?
Well, he's trying to get a rise out of her.
Yes,
by him
thank you. Yep, that's exactly, yes, the getting a rise. I noticed that in just the cabinet video. And again, I haven't seen a ton, so bear with me. That's, I know, a big popular one, but that's the one I saw. And I noticed that just in that one, her laugh, it's like you're planting a camera there and anybody would be irritated. Like when he saw the camera, he was like, really? Like, this is what you're doing? I'd be mad too. I'd be like, what is going on?
And he doesn't cuss her. He doesn't hit her. He doesn't grab her. Yeah, yeah.
He walks away.
Yeah, her so-called evidence is not very convincing. Yeah.
At first, I used to think that C word was horrible. I was like, no woman should be called C word. But now I know his vernacular. I know that this is the way he speaks.
Yeah.
I love you, you effing C word.
Yeah.
Like that was like a sweet name for her.
And that and his generation is close to mine, and that was kind of like not a bad word to us. I don't know. Like maybe to
I
some,
love
but
you. You
to me it was kind of like a funny word, so to speak. But I honestly I can see her like just poke and the smiles that that would drive me crazy. So, if anybody treated me that way, like if my husband ever freaking planted a camera and was like trying to get me going, and
Oh man.
there I
Yeah.
am slamming stuff, I mean, we all have temper. Not everybody has tempers. I do. So,
I have one. Yeah.
you know, like if I was on camera, like throwing a water bottle or whatever, like, oh my gosh, I'd be like, really? This is what you're gonna do to me? Especially being in the limelight, like being a celebrity, you know, like
You know what's hard to
he's-
believe?
Mm.
Like soul music for 79.
Mm.
What's hard to believe is that these two individuals were toxic before they got engaged, while
Crazy.
they were engaged. So why did they get married?
Mhm.
Why?
How can
He
you?
said that he felt like he was tricked, that she was delightful and sweet and loving, and then nearly to the day they got married, and when they went on their honeymoon, that was the first of the big
The big
rows.
signs, red flags. Yeah. Yep.
But isn't she a lesbian? She was before.
Oh,
she-
bisexual. I think she's just with both. I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think she was with men and women. So,
Especially
And
men
that
that are
happens.
like much older and worth $1 billion.
yeah, I mean, with
She's a
him
real,
and-
she definitely has a type.
Yeah. Right.
Uh,
Right.
You have to be pretty and brunette or old and fat.
Yeah.
is
Big
she with
fat
anybody
bank
right now?
account.
So she's single right now, or what?
She's got a woman that
No,
she has.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
that lady that got kicked out of the trial, right?
Yeah.
So
that's
maybe
a-
she does just get with men for their money. You know what I'm saying? Just the rich
Yeah.
men. Maybe she's not even really interested in them, and she just. I mean, I don't know. Who knows?
Well, and it's Johnny Depp. So, I mean,
Not going
if
too
I
far with
had
that, Zach girl.
chance,
The police
you know.
detective that's Johnny Depp's bodyguard, he stated that Amber said, "Oh, all men are stupid."
Yep.
And then she looked at the bodyguard and she told him, "Except for you."
Oh
But
my
he
God,
took it as
wow.
if she's trying to say to her girlfriends, Johnny is a stupid man.
Mhm.
Oh,
He was
okay.
taking him from the beginning. How did he not see
Yeah.
it?
Well, and look at, I mean, the dude's worth shite loads of money. So, right? I
Yeah.
mean, between Pirates of the Caribbean, oh my God, Benny and June,
I love that movie.
one of
Yeah.
my favorites.
Wasn't-
Edward
what-
Scissorhands, like,
It's a good one.
Sleepy Hollow.
yep.
Sleepy
All of
Hollow
them.
did good at the box office as well.
Mm-hmm.
Not one of my favorite. It was good. I like all the movies, but I wouldn't put that on my like. If I had to pick a favorite, I probably would never pick Sleepy Hollow. I like Dark Shadows for some reason. I love that.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh my God, you have to
Dark
see
Shadows,
it.
you said?
I
It's a
think- isn't that what
vampire.
it's
Isn't it a
called, Dark Shadows?
vampire? In the
Yeah,
vampire movie?
it's so
Yeah.
funny. It's just
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll check it
Go
out.
check it out and let me know what you think.
I will.
But Benny and June is also one of my favorites.
Oh,
yeah.
love it. What's
Sweeney
that
Todd.
song?
Secret Window is such a good movie to me.
I have
see
to
that.
watch that again. I know. I feel like
I don't remember.
I know I watched it and liked it, but I can't remember it for some reason. Like,
I
so I
really
want to
like
watch
it.
it. I might watch that as I'm going to bed if it's on net. What is it on? Actually, well, no, I'd have to. wonder
It's
if
an
I could
older
find it on,
movie.
like,
I don't.
YouTube or
And then
something.
Ninth Gate. If you haven't seen Ninth Gate, Zavgirl, you got to watch
Oh.
that. Yeah, it's scary. Very
I haven't
scary.
heard of that. Oh,
I never seen that. That he's in that.
I think he isn't he.
I don't know. I never seen it.
oh.
Ninth
Oh, you got me searching.
The Ninth Gate. Yeah.
Oh, the ninth
Okay.
gate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
it is
in it.
him.
He said he's in it. Yeah,
Oh,
but I've
is
never
it?
seen it. Huh?
It is so scary, and it is so good. He's really, really intense in the movie.
Oh, he looks creepy just on the
Mhm.
cover of the movie.
But he's
Huh.
kind of playing like this academic. You know, it's another one. It's a good reflection of the kind of writing that he and Hunter Thompson, really like. But
Rum Diary. I haven't seen that one.
Oh, you have it?
Mm-mm.
I didn't find it was.
I didn't like
You know,
it.
the only reason I watched it was because it's filmed in my home country, Puerto Rico. So I wanted to. Yeah.
You're from Puerto Rico?
Yes. Puerto
Oh, it's
Rican.
so beautiful.
My best friend's husband's from there.
It's so
Such a
gorgeous.
great place.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah.
That power outage they just had not too long ago, what, a couple weeks ago, that was terrible. Thankfully for my friend's family, it was 1 day they lost power, but it hit the whole country. It was like an island. It was the whole, everybody lost power.
Yeah.
They just got ravaged by they had these big hurricanes like 2 seasons in a row, right? Where they just got wiped out 2 times. And it just destabilized their whole infrastructure with the electricity and stuff. Yeah.
It was old to begin with, like very ancient.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Finally,
Especially
there's
like the electrical grid there. It's so behind. Like, it's terrible.
Yeah, but beautiful place.
Absolutely.
So beautiful.
Old San Juan, the best place to film any movie.
So gorgeous. So gorgeous. One of my favorite places. Belize. I love Belize, but Puerto Rico's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. I stayed at Spain. What's that island? San Pedro in Belize. Beautiful. San Pedro.
I've never been at. Yeah.
No.
So have you been to Puerto Rico, did you say?
No, I have not, but my closest friends have, and that's where my friend's husband is from. And oh my God, the pictures! It's like, oh my gosh, they go to like the little caves, and it's just beautiful. It's gorgeous.
Adventures.
It's very cool. There's lots of stuff to do, and it's pretty.
Yeah, they've got places where you can go.
Coffee. Love this.
Yeah. And they've got these. You can go out into the rainforest and stay for, I don't know, 3, 4, not 5 nights. I don't remember there being electricity. I don't think there was or maybe there was a generator in the restaurant. I think in the restaurant there was a generator, but then you'd spend all day like on this tour of the rainforest.
Pretty.
Oh my God. Like a butterfly the size of a pelican. You know, it's crazy.
Right.
Man,
So
wow.
Really
I went on a cruise once with my grandparents. I was young. I was like 16, I think. And we went to like Jamaica and Haiti and Cozumel, Mexico. So, and it was just so cool. Like, my favorite part was in Jamaica. We were like in I don't even know where we were, but I was 16. That was a long time ago. But these guys would climb the trees with their feet and hands and just
yeah, I've seen like videos of that. It's crazy.
like bananas or coconuts. And I was like, wow, like that's amazing.
Wow.
It was so cool.
Yeah, that's great. It's cool to watch.
And the water, it's so blue and it's like crystal, you know.
Yeah,
just,
I've been.
gorgeous.
Wow, man, crystal clear
So
water is nice.
Yep.
Well,
All right,
ladies,
guys. Well,
thank y'all so much. I
Thank
really
you.
enjoyed visiting with y'all. Y'all taught me so much, and I'm so appreciative. And I hope to join you again some night.
Definitely, you taught me so much and all of us so much. So thank you. Definitely come
Yeah, it was
up
awesome.
again. It was so nice talking to you.
It was good to
I
talk with
muted
you.
the most of the time, but it was cool listening. Like I was just like taking it all in. Like, all right, cool.
Great,
You guys know
great
what you're
to
talking
meet.
about.
It's great to meet you, First One and Soul.
Yeah, you too.
Great to meet you too, Jules.
Y'all have a good evening. Bye bye.
All right, you
You
too,
too.
Joel.
Bye, everyone.
Take care,
God
guys.
bless.
Bye, First
I'm
One.
dropping off. Good night, First
Bye,
One.
Soul.
and Zach.
I'm dropping off too. This isn't going to be like my hour-long goodbyes. I'm going to leave right now because I do have an appointment at 9, a doctor's appointment. So I am going to get to bed, but thank you guys. Good discussion. This was good. I learned a lot, actually. I came into this like thinking one thing, and I feel like I'm seeing things a lot different, like a lot. Yeah, I just learned a lot. So I'll be watching tomorrow, and yeah, we'll chat sometime this week. I'm not going to be live tomorrow, but probably Tuesday. I think I might go live Tuesday. Not sure if it'll be on this case or not, but definitely on something. But all right, bye guys. Thanks everybody.